Hail to the king, maybe. Twitch stats. Okay, we're on. Let's get the show on the road. Stream has begun. Late. I am so sorry. Shit, I actually need to do a thing first. So I can see everything. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Yes. Control C. I fuck a lot, did I not? Yes, I did. Hey, Link. Up and swim. Up and swim. So I'm still setting a few things up. This is starting a bit late because I had to fix some issues. And now I need to... So now I'm in overdrive. Trying to fix the thing. Because I just fucked up, didn't I? No, I didn't. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hi, Kai. Welcome to the stream. I don't have music yet even. Baka thingies, yes! I know, right? Hi, Bergie. I can stream. So I have something to show. It's a little surprise included. But that'll be in a bit once more people are around. Fastest fix it yet so far. Yes. Hey, Chris, I'll cut the stream. Wait, I'm getting a thing. Oh no, 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 wait. I got someone asking to join, and I need to reply with a decline. Not a message. Mm. Three. Oh shit, this is all in caps. No! Why you do this thing? Three. Sorry. Straying. Yes, straying. Let me put the M there. Streaming. Okay, now it's a proper word. There we go. She was mentioning that someone was requesting to join. Yes. No, not anyone in at the moment. No, I'm arrived. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Dorime. Physical energy can be turned into thermal energy. Oh, hey, Spooky! Knock on stream. Up on time. How hard would I have to slap a chicken for it to be cooked? A lot. Apparently someone actually tried that. It kind of works, I guess. It kind of works. For the most part. Alright, I didn't lock the camera. Let me lock it. Okay. It is now rocked. Yes. Okay, let me set this up like that. If need be, I'll fix it. Yeah, there will be a fun time where all frozen pieces will be cooked nicely. I mean, I don't know if it works exactly that way. It probably doesn't work exactly that way, but it might be close enough. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, it's just, guess I need to do the shares, right. Jesus, this is basically, I'm rushing in. I'm like an hour later than I wanted to start because when I had everything uploaded for 1 nanosecond, yes, and then charred. Because the thing I want to show, the little surprise, had a little issue. When I tried it, the moment I logged in, something was completely screwed up. And I was like, shit. So I have to go fix it. Um, which took a little bit more to make sure everything was okay. Then log in again, test. Okay, it's all okay. So I stayed logged in, which is when I started setting up for the stream. So I apologize. I am so sorry. I hope it will be worth it and that everyone likes it. I hope. As I do the share notifications. Also forgot something, but it's okay. This thing I want to show will still have issues. Hi, Aquaria. Welcome stream. So far, so good. I hope you're doing well. It'll still have a few issues. So I apologize when the issues do occur, and I'll try to fix it as best as I can. Despite glitches here and there. But I'll try. There is one physics glitch, but I'm gonna try and minimize it as much as possible. Which is I forgot to put a certain cloth collider. It doesn't cause a massive problem, but if it happens, you'll see it. But I'll try to minimize it because I know why it happens, so I can avoid it for the most part. If I remember it. And fantastic every day. Happy to hear. Okay, what am I missing now? Right, the tweet. Shit, wait a minute. Yes, I knew something was missing. This was it. Because I'm done. Oh, come on. Work. Really? I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Here we go. I fixed it. The tweet is out. Now for the second tweet. Why is this already with 13 notifications? How does that work? I don't know. And tweet. Okay. So I'll sort it. I'll go through that later. I hope the sound is okay also. You know, the mute you or I be confusion. Avery Mark 2. Okay. I think this is set up, so I can now set up the chat properly, so I can see it for the stream. I hope. Okay. Okay. I can now close this also. No, no, not that. That will close OBS. No. Bad hand. Bad hand. Go away. I almost messed everything up. Fuck. It's okay, I fixed it on time. I moved the hand away on time. Jesus. Okay, that. And then left hand. Okay, now I'm making sure this is the right way that I can actually see what's on chat. Okay, I can see chat this way. It's all good. Nice and comfy. Block input. Block. Alright. There we go. Hey. Dun, dun. There's no music because I forgot. Shit. But it's okay. It's good that there's no music. Don't worry about it. Because of something I want to show. So no music right now will work. So I hope you're all doing well. I apologize for the little rushed thing going on. It's a thing. It was a thing. I'm so sorry. So I did something. I did this thing that I've been preparing for like the past 3 days. Today included. Hey Ryan! Okay, thank you for lurking. I do hope everyone enjoys it. There's still a few glitches, but I think the glitches are minimum. Or at least easily fixable in a way. For the most part. There's a few that will, fixable as in adjustable while I use this thing that I'm gonna show. Um, so I apologize. And welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. So I'm Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do VR, just chattings, and also sometimes Destiny 2 and PSO2. Though technically I haven't done it in a while because of being busy. But but I hope y'all enjoy. Welcome to the stream. I was very nice to see Knuckle doing redacted things. God Juna! God Juna sucks next to you. Oh, thank you, Vicky. For the shout out. Hey, 13. Welcome to the stream. What's inside? Stream started just 11 minutes ago. Yeah, because of issues, so everything got delayed. But I managed to mostly fix them, and here I am. Ta-da! It was an I fixed it moment, and then I thought I did, and then I didn't, so I had to go and fix it again. And so I logged in again, and I fixed it. Maybe, possibly. um, so I guess I think there's a lot of people already. So I'm going to do the thing. Okay. I hope there's no accidents. At least too many of them. So it's double fixed. Yes. And even then there's still bugs. Imagine that. So I did a few adjustments, for the most part, especially in full body tracking. And body proportions and so on. There was something that was a little off, so I fixed it for the most part. My friend Master Cogwheel says there are no accidents. This is true. I hope your stream went well, Dragon, by the way. Have it went well. I am sorry. I'm all over the place right now. Lee? Where? Did I miss something? Anyway, I will switch to the night. I hope it doesn't break too much for everyone. That was good. I have some tech issues with my hard drive not wanting to work. Oh shit, that sucks. No. Oh, she hosted. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for the host. It's the message appears too blurry in the video. I just turned the virtual windows if you could see it, but of course you can't. It's just my view. So you actually can't see the thing. Then got me fixed in your seconds are. Oh, nice. Thank you, Reggie. Is that really? Yes, I think that was. I hate the fact that you can't see in the activity feed the hosts anymore, so you kind of have to squint your eyes to see the notification. Thank you, Riddick, for the host. I get it to send it to make sure it's working on the hard drive. I hope it's not. Okay, I heard a notification again. Oh, thank you for the bid, Suki. Okay, I think it says link there. Thank you for the house thing. Okay, now the thingy. I hope you all enjoy it, at least. So you may have glitches. I apologize beforehand. It will have a few. Wait, let me move away just a bit. Let me use the camera. To be further away than usual, and down. Further away than usual and downwards. This should work, I think. This should be enough, I think. It'll do. I'll grab the camera and show more. Like to continue doing silence. Okay. Thank you for the archive. That was my turn off or it's a bug because it's still there for me. That is weird. I don't see it. I'll Twitch being weird. It's Twitch being weird. I'll check it out. But thank you, and I'm sorry if I can't say the name at times because this thing is not telling me. Oh, hey David, welcome to stream. Welcome to ASMR. Hey, I'll do it before doing the thing. So I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so thingy, thingy, thingy. I'm playing the thingy because I'm kind of afraid if it's gonna break. Here we go. Ooh, it actually. So here's the thingy. It's a whole new outfit. So not a big thingy. There's a glitch with the eyes. You notice if I do this, the eyes get stuck up in the thing. I can fix it, but it's a glitch. I know what's causing it. Thank you. Let me actually grab the camera to better show. Let me put it further away. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the full avatar. Next to me is this. So this is the thing. The jacket is toggleable as usual in my avatars, because of the redeem. So jacket can be removed. Let me grab this again. Oh shit! I need to adjust the thing. Just remembered. Here and then materials, colors, main color. One. Okay, I fixed it. So anyway, the nails are a bit different than usual. This is the nails. They're slightly animated. They still glow like usual, but they also do something that I'll be showing. Hey there, we drop in. Hey, Mr. Call, come stream. Open wide. The nails are funky. They also react to a certain something. But I'm gonna show it in a bit. Although this world, actually, I can't show it in this world very well. Now that I think about it. But it's okay. I'll fix it. Well, not in this world. I actually need to move worlds real quick to show the thing I'm talking about properly. Let me switch worlds real quick. I didn't want to go to that world directly because that would be already hinting at certain things. Which I didn't want to. Which is the full body tracking test world because I can show something there. Not selected, goggle. Okay, full body tracking world, so well, calibration anyway. So you can probably see these lines in the jacket, right? They're not just for show. They do something. Oh, the eye's locked. There we go. See what I mean? The eye's glitching. They're locked at the top of the head. It's a thing that happens. But anyway, some of you may have heard me talk about something called audio link. Audio link controls here. You see the controls active and so on? And then It's audio link compatible. In the lines. Nothing's nasty anymore. Of course I didn't. I needed to leave some surprises now, didn't I? I couldn't say it all outright. It's not December yet. Don't me. So there we go. The audio link option. And if I grab the camera, you'll slightly see the nails reacting to it. See? The nails actually react. The glow increases with the beat, along with the outfit itself. Feedback ready. Because that was good for hide and seek. New avatar? New outfit. Hey Carnage, I can see him. Oh no, this is definitely not for hide and seek. Not with audio link active. Definitely not with audio link active. So the audio link is let me adjust something so I can actually show what parts are affected by audio link. So the shoes are, the lines on the shoes react to the music too. The pants, as you all may have seen. The jacket. Oh, that's pretty much it. So if I actually remove the jacket, the top itself does not really react to audio link. The spot needs to be sponsored by Razer. Where's the Michiru outfit? Ali is in chat. Right now I'm alone. I'm with no one at all. I'm not even in the VC. I'm just here. So there is that. Although I'm sure these songs will get me in trouble soon, but they are covers. But I kind of had to show this off. This took a little while. There's another thing I can enable. Where is it? And now the color cycle, including the nails. It's another audio link funky thing. Gosh, there's a few other things too. I adjusted something also in the avatar. Audio line is speaking to my audio right now. I like it. So I did this. Ah, yes, the back, right? I forgot. Mirror, mirror on the wall. There's a lot of funky things. Kind of one was on point. Hey, that's okay. Can I help you with that? Cinematic yet? I'm sure she won't like these clothes, yeah, am I right? So many Cathys and mirrors. A jacket, back pattern, and a placeholder. Right now, yes. I didn't have time to actually change it, so it's whatever was on the jacket already. Kathy in dance mode already. And hang on. So far, so good. Hope you're doing well. Just showing off new things. But yeah, the pattern on the jacket is right now it's placeholder. It'll be better later. Something more appropriate and raccoonistic, which right now it's not, but I'll fix it. It was a thing. Oh yeah, good. It is very cyberpunky, in a way. All of it. I also adjusted calibration on a few things, so I can actually touch the ground now. There was an issue with the previous avatars that I could not reach the ground, but now I can. I fixed it for this one. So I'm kind of considering this avatar a success as it is. Pesky time. Oh wait, let me... Okay, I'm gonna disable the random color cycle. Adjust this to this. Oh, it was 8 actually. There we go. This is the proper setup that I have. It's actually cycling between amber and teal. I say it's a rousing success. I get. So technically this is all made with, you know, body setups and so on, and then clothes are put on and stuff. So right now, I would say the body setup itself is a success. Not just this. There's a bit more to show. There's more things to show. Like, where is it? So it can do a few funny things, right? Where are the accessories? Okay, so I have a marker, and I can write with a marker. So if I want, I can do this. So yes, I finally installed a marker. Imagine. I can change the color of the marker and so on, blah blah. The marker is also left-hand compatible. The left hand is a bit glitched. I don't know why. I need to fix it still. It has a strange drift. It shouldn't, but it does. Things to fix. Not a big issue. I've been going to showing you love for all. Always. There can be only love for everyone. And all the evil support. And then... toys. So anyway, if people don't behave, there's a baseball bat right here. And it says... oh right, this is what aim at me to look at me. No horny. You get too horny, you get hit by the bat. No horny. No. Posing with that. No. SMA. The horse is making none of they taken. Welcome to the street. Hope you enjoy. And if one bat is not enough, it's okay. I got two. But you know, only if it's not enough, right? So, you know, I know everyone will behave. I know everyone will behave. So it's all okay. Hacks from Kathy and dual wield skills. Yes. Always dangerous as always. I feel like those are like gang girls from Cyberpunk. A little bit, but that was not even what I was going for. And then there's also a little Kuno I can play with. There's a glitch right now with it. I should be able to spin it, but the spin does not work. It's stuck on the finger. I need to fix that. It should be spinnable, but it's not. And I can throw it. The throwing is a bit finicky. I still need to adjust it a tad. Advantage is if I throw it. Wait, I don't think it actually appeared. Oh, right, it doesn't appear in mirrors. Well, ain't that a sucky. Don't poke your eye. Hey, Kote! Welcome to stream. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stuck it in the wall. Advantage of this is it actually stays in the wall, as y'all can see. Just a little detail. Have a cupcake, thank you. And I can switch it from hand to hand. You actually summon a cupcake. Not yet. Maybe one day I can do that. Aww. Hey, Element. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy. Oh. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the mystery. But this is not even the final form. And then there's a few other things. So much better now. That's good to hear. Hi, Eisen. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. You know, if someone misbehaves, I can just throw this at them. But only if someone misbehaves. But no one will misbehave, will they? Yeah. But there's more. I'm sure everyone is missing Chatty, aren't they? Here he is. Chatty is back. Ta-da! Ignore the fact his mouth and eyes don't appear. If you notice, they're there. But there's a shader glitch, and they're not appearing. I need to figure that out. Why? The shader didn't change, so I don't know why the glitch is happening. So I need to fix it. But He's back. That's what matters. Still stings. I can imagine it stings. Redeem Spank. Oh, okay. Okay, so Spanky, Spanky. Give me a sec. I don't know if this is gonna be audible or not, but I hope so. Actually, not gonna be holding the two controllers, so you're gonna hear it, but you're not gonna see the hand slapping. I don't want to accidentally destroy the sensor. So. There we go. Bonk. So a certain someone has balls of fire. Yes. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Boom. 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 I can see that what the screen sees in relation to where I throw the ball is not the same. That's kind of funny, isn't it? He has a glitch that sometimes he doesn't disappear. Chatty. So he stays. He persists in the world, which is kind of funny. But, ignoring that, he works just like before. I can throw him. I disabled throwing him, so I can throw him. He's just with me. But other funny things were made possible. If I can do it. I don't know if that's actually going to work. It did. So now, I can release him. And he stays orbiting around me. And I can all call him again to the fingers. And Chatty's just don't want to leave their mama. Yes. So he's unthrowable right now. So I can indeed be dancing. And having him with me at all times. Then I call him again. Just the funky thing. PC will show up on the server. Nice. Congrats, girl. An angel. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Of course, this audio link thing is only going to work in worlds that have audio link, which this one does. As you can see over there, the thing is reacting to it also. Your very first PC, nice. Congrats. Oh, Kathy goes up. Da 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 da. Oh. I can just have it here and let go. Ah, not sad. That was an accident. Hey, Bushy! Welcome to stream! Welcome to stream! I can put Chatty in other places. For example, see if I can do this without falling. It's gonna be a challenge. So we can go to the feet also. Just a fun thing, just a fun thing. Whoop! You ran away to my look. Oh yeah, I can see it in the mirror actually. And also, is that a pale Tengu head? Wait, the Tengu head. Where? Okay, let me see. This is a hug I'm like before, you know? Oh, no, mine's your ghost friend. Yeah, it's the ghost friend. It has returned. Actually, the sad face is triggering when I do this. It shouldn't. A configuration error in the setup. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. After stream anyway. Oh, the pattern on those gloves. Actually, I should show it better. Let me disable audio link real quick. Okay, when audio link stops, the glow remains, but the effects stop, and it becomes just a cyber glow of sorts, which I can disable. Yep, he's not going away. I'll have to fix that. Not a big issue. But if I remove, for example, wait, let me disable audio links first. There we go. It fades. It doesn't just pop, disappears, because that'll be tacky. Okay, so I just disabled the jacket, right? Green. So good. My favorite green color. So this is the actual pattern of the gloves. This is the top. It's actually 2 layers. There's a crop top and then an halter top under it. Both are also toggleable individually. So Um, this other guitar so fucking amazing. The gloves, I feel like it. Um, the gloves also have toggles. For example, this is, lace type. Then, wait, what? Oh, thanks for following me. Can I can stream? Up on stream. So fashionable. I mean, I try. um, and then I can actually have the sleeves be just, solid. Well, not solid black. They're black like the crop top. But for those who like latex, I can also make some latex. Why not? Oh, people! Ah! Hey, Draconic! Welcome stream! Thank you for the resub! Oh my god, 11 months. Jesus. Nice. Thank you. Let's see if I can do this. I can't do with this. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Shit, I was gonna do a thing. Let me do it in a different way. I can do this. I can do this. Are you Draconic? The things I can do with a marker now. I am so happy. Just want to drop by before bed. Your friend. Late actually pushing TOS to the edge just a little bit. Oh, those are really good. I could go. Going good, got it. Oh, nice, the switch. Nice. I'm having fun with it. Friendly get rings in 150 quartz. Damn, that is a lot of quartz. Hey, Jericho, welcome stream. Up inside. Okay, let me get the gloves back to what they were. Punk. And re-enable the jacket because there was no jacket redeemed, so the jacket is back. Yeah, definitely got the second one much easier. Yep, I've seen those gloves from you at some point. Hey, why not? They're good gloves. Thank you for calling. I can't get it out of my head. Okay, Sleep Powder Conic. Thank you for the resub. Okay, I'm gonna put actual music now. So this is not silence. It's not every world actually has audio link. So that's kind of hard to track down. I have to go to specific audio link worlds for that, which I will. And no problem. Which I will go to audio links worlds later. Yes, it's in my plans. But for now, I'll put my own music. Where is it? Oh, I'm being a dum dum. I was in the right place. I was dum dum. Damu 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 damu. Okay, is this good? Is it too loud? I hope not. Let me know if it's too loud. What is there almost? It's kept putting your eyes and they're stuck in place looking straight up. Hey, Kay, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Yeah, the eyes do have that glitch. I can fix it by resetting the avatar. Audio's fine. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Every time I reset the avatar, the audio is fine. I just need to keep resetting it. It's the only issue. The audio, the eyes go fine for a bit. They're still affected by the issue. I know what it is now. So I can fix it to a point. I actually need to rewrite something in the controllers of the menus. There's something that is trying to reset the face to ensure that the face doesn't work. But as a result, it's causing the eyes to go up, so I need to rewrite that part to not take over the eyes and just the face. On Warframe, been playing it for an hour or two. Nice! Warframe is nice. It's a good game, yes, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna reset the avatar so we can all actually see the eyes behaving normally. They can still go up at times. Actually, yep. Because they're not behaving 100% well because of that thing. But now they're actually better. So, every time I do certain things, see, they go up. If I go back to neutral, they go back to normal position. So I need to fix that part. Feel future me will cry. Why did it pass me again? I can see that. That can happen, that can happen. Yes, it is. It is a fun game. Oh, the glasses are also toggleable. I can turn them off if I want. So it's a thing, it's a thing. But for now, there's glasses, but let me toggle the glasses real quick. So I can see it. Ta-da! You know, it's usual face. It's the usual face I have. So not a big surprise here. It's just the usual face. There are a few other things, but I removed them. Because, yes. Maybe I'll re-add them later, but right now, no. Back. Okay, it's the correct thing now. So I was fixing the color. There we go. Ta-da! So I hope you all are doing well. Oh, let me fix the camera. Well, lock it. That's what I mean. It is locked. Well, seems to be another minor glitch with the eyes, but no big deal. Yeah, it's the eyes are still a bit glitchy, but I need to fix that. It's this. If I'm not keeping the eyes in neutral, to call it something, they reset upwards. If you notice. I don't know why. I need to figure this part out. It affects certain things, like if I do this. If I do this, they reset upwards. I don't know why. Oh, the gray is because of the glasses right now. Oh wait, actually, they were gray too when I removed the glasses, were they? That does need a fixing. That was not supposed to be a thing. Oh, I think I know why. Because I was fixing something in the shader. Because the pupils themselves were not right, so I fixed the look. But I think I worked the white. Because as a result, I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it later, yeah. I actually did not notice that. Thank you, Vicky. That means just disable. Okay, the third join is disabled. We are good. Now, where shall we go? Well, let me see. So, this is the little surprise. Just the avatar with an outfit and all that. Hope you all enjoyed it. There's a few more things that are toggleable, but, you know, you'll find out in time. In time. Disable facial expressions. Oh yeah, I forgot to add this here. Let me see something. Okay, if I disable the facial expressions, actually the eyes remain normal. Interesting. So it is what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. This is actually something I didn't try. Should have tried this before, and I've known exactly what the issue was. Now I know what it is. It's the facial expression resetter. When it resets, the eyes lock upwards, and I need to fix that. But now I know how to fix it, thanks to trying this for the first time. Why did I should have tried all the options before. Why? Anyway, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Because I do want the facial expressions so I can do this and so on. Although the eyes are gonna work. Ah, it could be worse. Don't worry about it. Now then, hope everyone is doing well. And let's see what's new in VRChat worlds and so on. Okay, this is the settings for the avatar. Okay. Hey, I'm seeing someone online and I don't remember who it is. Shit. They probably changed names and I don't know. It's even when people do that. It's nefarious. It's like, but why? What do now? What do I do? The spotlight is a very strange thing. I don't know why they did a spotlight section. It's always showing the same 8 worlds. Spotlight PC, spotlight cross-platform. And it doesn't have anything. I have a list of glitches to fix where you want to drop them into Discord. If you could drop them into DMs, for example, so that I don't forget anything. Because I'm bound to forget a few. So if you could write them down, please. Thank you, Biggie. Sorry. What is this? Experience a short prologue, the thrilling tale that is to come. Interesting. That is odd. This should have been the Halloween thing that came out after Halloween. Hi, Boogie. That is an oddity. Well, we can go there later. Just seeing what's around. Active, my platform. First hit. Trap Heaven. Haven, Trap Haven. Okay. Okay. Beneath the story island. The sea sound. I want to see what this is. So let's check it out. The sea sound, they say. See the world, they said. And let's see the world, shall we? I loaded. Where am I? Oh. Let's see what's around. Interesting. Is this a hotel? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's an aquarium. There's a pool table. Why are there slot machines here? Do they actually work? They don't. They're just for show. There's music. Interesting and groovy. It's a little lounge thing. Okay. Does anyone want pancakes? There's pancakes here. I see water. I must try water. This is very disappointing water. This is starting with disappointing water. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you give me disappointing water? Why the disappointing water? Oh, I see something cool over there. Mad Water Camp 1. Yes. Okay, the place actually looks nice. I think this is actually a road. It is. Yeah, it is. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Let me see, can I actually grab these things? Hey, you can grab the bottles. I don't think they work though. Nope. Aw, I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay, the top shelf, you can't grab anything. Only the bottom ones. Okay, that makes sense. What else is here? Actually, before I check the thing I saw. I like that. Wait, are they solid? The chairs are solid! I can sit on them! That's full body tracking. No beer of root for you. Yes, no beer of root. No rootiness. I don't know if this world is audio link compatible or not. Okay, there's something here. There's nothing here, actually. The door is fake. It's just there to say it is. Nope. They cheat. Why would they have rules but there's nothing? I'm sad. Oh, hello. I guess I got put into a room. A very large room with massive drawers and all that. Nice couch though. Why is everything so big in this room? Did I shrink or something? I don't think I shrunk. It's like everything grew. Hey, that's actually a nice view. Okay. So there was this door. This door behind me is usable. This one. Is this one? This one is also usable. Another room. Same thing. What else? Oh, oh. I heard something. But I can't see. Oh, back to the house, girl. Welcome back, Bible. Okay, is this one? Okay, this one has nothing. Okay, so some rooms are actually rooms. That's good to know. Some have the busy sign. That's the funny part. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think you may have seen the glitch momentarily appearing. Starting to in a song that are very cute and I like. Thank you, Hiko. I can stream. I can try. If routine is gonna work or not. I hope it does. You can do it, doggo. And welcome to stream, Hiko. I think I'm gonna remake some of the other outfits with this body setup. Because this one has the body height fixed so I can actually touch the floor now. That also means it's actually proportionally like me. Correctly. I think the issue is that it was the high heels, and then I accidentally borked the height of the legs. all of the other avatars. As a result, I couldn't touch the ground. Good, just browsing around, fine. Browsing's good. Browsing's good. I'd hope you enjoy and can chill here also for a bit. Thank you. Thank you for checking me out. I need to see the relative height of that model. I think I'd get a kick out of it. Actually, I could have checked it when I was in the calibration world. Let me check something. Nope, the calibration of the arms is correct. And I can actually touch the ground now. Meaning, the issue I had with the legs is fixed, so now this is properly... Okay, so... Hips. Knees. I lift my knee, I actually touch my knee. So that's good. Yep. Okay. Cross knee. Yes. If I do cross knee, right hand to left knee, it works. Right hand to right knee, works. So... Now it's actually properly set up in my body proportions, except the hips. Something's wrong. It's like, if I touch my hips here is correct. Something's alright here. I'll fix it later. I can that one video where the raccoon tries washing it. The raccoons... Yes. I won't wash it, I promise. I promise. I'll try not to wash it. Give him a cup of water. I know, right? Okay, there's apparently an upstairs. Let's check the upstairs. I'm moving slowly to not cause the cloth issue because I forgot to put the cloth collider on the booba. So if I go forward too fast, there's this like clipping. Or just an hangout area with a funky video in the background. With music. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's dice. Can I grab the dice? Can I get dice? Oh. Thanks for following, Eagle. Thanks for the stream. Welcome to stream. Sweet. Okay, so there's dice here. I can throw the dice. I guess there's something, right? I rolled a 6. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy here. To the raccoon army. What raccoon doing? Okay, here's the video control. There we go. Is there audio link controls around here? I can check real quick if this has audio link or not. Probably doesn't. Nope. Colors are not shifting. No audio link here. Good to check. Just in case, just in case. Oh, it clipped a bit. No. Okay, how fast can I go? Okay. I kind of found out how fast I can go without causing the flip. That's good. Ooh, hello. Tiny little waterfall. I see another body of water. It's still not good water. It's still the water that is poopy. Why? Why you do this? Another chill area. But I see something that I really like up ahead. Toggle pickups, toggle post-processing. Actually not a big difference. Oh, this is a world commissioned by Spooky Ghost Boo. No wonder this seems familiar. So much blue water. I know, right? I'm gonna cry. Aww. Interesting, actually. If I do the cry, the eyes are not locked by the glitch. Why is the cry locked? But if I do this, they do the reset lock to the top of the head. Okay, Let's figure that out. What did I do different with the cry and this one? I don't think I did anything different. Okay, actually, you need to jump in the water. What? This is swimmable water, actually. Nice. Oh? Okay, something's wrong here. Eh! I can do this. I'm almost there. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with the mouth now? I'm gonna have to reset the avatar. The mouth glitched. I know why. I can fix that later. For now, reset. And it's fixed. Don't be sad. Oh, never mind. Ah, the fire crackles. I like that. Just a little chill area. So chill around. It's nice. It's a nice world. I like it. I like it. Nice hangout world. I can dig it. I can dig it. I am an underwater monster. It's all the yokai energy, you know? No matter if I have glasses or not, you will see the eyes. Always. Mwahaha. Okay, let's check another one. Hat store? Why is there a hat store here? What is this? Well, the stores with lots of hats. Okay, I'm gonna get curious how this works. Does the person actually sell hats and the store is just a demo? With a link off-world? Like, Wayward Moon and Jupiter, now they're called. Oh, the close up, okay. Yes, I'll do it in a moment. I think I'm alive. I'm alive, okay. Close up. Fear the eyes. They are watching. Okay, let's check this hat store. Oh, Jesus, it is a hat store. Why is there a bear trap here? Why is there a bear trap? There's a bear trap here. Why is there a bear trap? Oh shit, it's attached to me. What the fuck? I mean... We're fine, so all is well. Awesome! Bonk. Oh. Still attached to me. Why is this thing attached to me now? Why did you put the hat script on that thing? Kathy above Kathy's soul. Oh my. Why is there doggy bones with... Oh, I have a tennis ball just like this one. My doggy loves it. Why is there bread? Toothbrush. Oh look, it's a knife. Why is there food here? Where's that? Oh, there's the hats. Ooh, funky glasses. Actually, some of these are like these. Huh. Interesting. Funky glasses. I guess they have the script so I can put them on and test them. Which would make sense. Wait, you don't have the attached anything? There we go. Further back. And down. Question is, can you use something that's kind in this outfit? Of course I can. What? Something that's kind. See? It works. There's the mirror here. You know, I had to say it, but something about these pants kind of accentuate the butt. I mean, you know. I always did say the few things I'm proud of are my butt. So, so that kind of accentuates it. I see more things here. Oh, you know, testing rooms, so you can actually test it, and there's a mirror in them and everything. That's kind of funny, actually. Low quality mirror. Okay, a room for low quality mirror. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, it's fluffy. There's plushies here. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. There's a bunny here. I didn't know they made plushies of RE. It's a bunny. Oh, they also have a Croc the Crocodile. There's the monkey. Oh, it's a ducky! Ducky! Wait, there's no. Oh, no, it's over. No. There's no more. I mean, there's a cow. There's a cow. Oh, here's a kitty. Here's a kitty. Bit of a different kind of kitty. You know, it's a tiger. Don't worry about it. But it's still a kitty, right? It's a kitty at heart. That's what matters. It's a kitty at heart. There. Stopping a little leg. Yes. Yeah, this is an interesting thing, but is there a link to the store or something? Can I go somewhere to buy the stuff that this person made? Is it somewhere? Welcome to my store. All props and hats are wearable, desktop and prestige to drop apologize. All assets are free or owned. Stay tuned for updates. Because those are actually really nice. A lot of those things are actually pretty well made. Little big cat. Yes. Let me see. Midnight Haven. Hey, I guess the dude is a part of this. This Discord. which is a community. Hey, cool. So I guess he doesn't have a story yet, thus to stay tuned. But he's already showing demos of the stuff he'll be selling. Hey, props to you, dude. Been very lonely on the Zerf one. Horny me has definitely been coming out lately. Ah, man. Okay, let me do this. Let me spank you, okay? Okay, let the hands get the tracking. Okay. Here we go. Oh wow, the tracking is actually way better in the Quest 2. Interesting. Okay, Steven, this is for you. Well, first, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. And now, this is for you. Was that some good spanking? Was it too much? I hope not. I'm actually doing a thumbs up with my hands. Okay, back with the actual controllers now. I have another thing to calm your horny. It's called the horny bad. You see? No horny. Dunk, 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 dunk. Just for you, Steven. Just for you. So I spanked you and hit you with the horny bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. See, horny bad. Just horny. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I came prepared, you know? Actually, I'm gonna save this world real quick. Check it later. I'm gonna add it to this category. Did they fix the categories, actually? Let me check. Because there was a glitch in the categories before. Okay, they fixed it. Okay, the second category is not merging with the first. Okay, they fixed that. The bunketing. Yes, the bunketing. Fear the bunketing. Let me see, what other worlds are here in the random? It may seem nice. Theater. Camping vibes. I want to perform a play or something in VRChat, and this is the place to do it. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see this. What this person made. You feel alive. Feeling alive is good. Happy to hear that. Okay, here we are. Okay. I see lights here. Okay, what happens next? Oh, it's oh, wait a minute. It's reverse shadow on the floor. Instead of being a shadow, it's like, it's a light shadow. See? That is funky. Tired but alive. That's definitely good. That's definitely good. Okay, there's the theater. You know, big thing. Alright. I see props on the side. They didn't necessarily optimize this very well. It has a lot of dynamic lights everywhere. They're a bit too bright. The idea is good, mind you. toggle stage mirror, so the audience will not see the mirror, but you can see it, so you can, you're actually grabbing things properly. Okay, that's a good idea. It's like the idea of the world is good, but needs a bit of an optimization. A little bit of an optimization pass. What kind of avatars are these? Why is there that avatar here? What the hell? There's a Yoda. Does that count? Not a baby Yoda either. It's a Yoda. What the hell is that? There's a Knuckles. Ugandan. There's a... whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. That one looks cool. Even if straight up DDA. And there's also an avatar that I don't want to show. It's not that it's TOS, but it might be sensitive to some people, so I will not show it. Or even mention it. What is this? Slide stage. Okay. It's a good idea for a world, but keep in mind performance here. It's not the best performance. You easily lose a chunk of frame rate here. Chunk of your frame rate here. Camping lives. Your tent on the beach. Hey, let's check it out. Up to 4 people, so they want to keep this kind of tight, not too full. It's not bad, actually. Oh my Jeebus! What is this? I can't see jack shit. What if I get super close to the camera? Who the fuck did this? I mean, so it's like this, right? You're not seeing it right. It works if you're actually in world. Because this was not made with a camera in mind. So the camera, I'm gonna disable stream camera for a bit so you can see it. So you should be seeing my eyes now. And this is what it looks like. This is what I see from my actual eyes. And as you can see, it actually works this way, in a way. I guess they wanted to go for a depth of field thing. But the result is a bit odd. Dynamic light, okay, that's cool. So the world looks nice, mind you, but the stream camera, it wasn't made with a stream camera in mind. It becomes way too... bleh. See, that's what I the stream camera see. If I even look at it, you see it all blurred out. Because it was not made for the stream camera. Ambient occlusion. Okay, I can actually disable a few things. I like to disable the vignetting. Okay, so I disable the depth of fields, and things are a bit more visible. So I'm back to the stream camera, because I disabled the depth of field, so, you can actually see this now. So it was the depth of field I added, but it was a bit heavy. So the world is nice. It actually looks good to chill. Performance is really good here, by the way. The performance here is fantastically good. So they actually optimized this nicely. They didn't put things that are too weird. It's a pity that the water does not have effects. But, can't have everything, I guess. There's a mirror. Does the mirror work? It doesn't. It's just a make-believe mirror. Oh wait, no, yes it does. It does after all! Yes. Okay, turn it off. But yeah, it's a nice world, actually. All things considered, it's a nice world. Can you get in? Yes. I guess it's a nice world to just chill, I guess. It's your tent at the beach, like they say. The bed. You can enable film grain. Oh, that's weird. Because even I see the film grain from my view. That is strange. Chromatic aberration. Oh shit, fuck that. That's horrible. That's actually... Ugh. Well, anyway. Yes, sir. Yeah, the world is really nice. I'm actually gonna save this. Because this is cool. I like it. I'm saving this world. I'm adding to the playlist of hangouts. Because, you know, add worlds from time to time. Either for later streams or just to hang out off stream. And so on. Because, you know. I mean, I do VRChat off stream. When I have time. Which is not a lot. I don't have a lot of time. Because usually I'm working on something all the time. But for the past 3 days it's been this. And I'm quite happy with it. You're damn workaholic? Yes. I accept that. I accept that. Because I am. I know I am. So I accept that title. I accept the title. I accept the challenge. New World. Jazztronauts bar. Jazztronauts. I guess it's astronauts that like jazz. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Part of the bar from the odd but wonderful Gmod game mode, Jazztronauts. Oh, we actually ported over something from Gmod. Oh shit. 157 megs, holy shit. This is probably gonna be... I hope to be, like, pleasantly surprised, but there's a risk this is gonna be an unoptimized mess. I hope not, but there's that risk. Let's find out. Visualizing world. Optimized TGT would be in VRChat. That is a good question. Okay, I take that back. The world is actually moderately well optimized. There's a few hitches because it's still loading something. So until that something loads, the hitches will continue. I think it's the video. Yeah, I think it's the video in the background that's causing this. It's loading a video somewhere. Okay, it finished. Okay, so I think I'm actually surprised by the positive. The world is actually moderately optimized. It's big. It's actually not lagging at all. I'm shooketh. I'm pleasantly surprised by this shit. Oh, that is snazzy. That is snazzy. Fluebird's Hub World. This is actually cool. Oh wow. This is groovy. There's something in the background too. Yeah, does anyone need a toilet? There's a toilet here. I don't know if it's very sanitary, judging by its looks, but, yeah. There's a toilet. There's stuff. What the hell is that? Oh my god! It's, okay. You know, A thingy from Half-Life cooking. It's creatures from Half-Life cooking. That's a thing. It is Ansley. There's some clips and it keeps glitching. I think there's going to be mutes audio again. Ah, no. Weird. Probably because of the start part for the audio link. I'm assuming. At this point, I'm just gonna be disabling music. I swear to God. Let me know if clips work again, Hoogie. What is this thing? What's the GLaDOS thing, I think? It's all Half-Life computers. Yep, yep. What is a Gmod thing? No. Makes sense. No, they didn't fix the scale. Everything's too big. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why? Why is this so big? It's actually nice looking, but it's so big. Wasn't the audio link? Okay, makes sense then. I guess most of the audio link area is gonna be muted then. That's my guess. Jesus, they caught it that early? It's like, the stream just started, guys. You know, the stream just started. Former classroom? Ooh. I think I know what this colony thing is. I'll just show it off. This might not be the original, I know. I think it's someone that bought it. And 35 minutes in. Okay, then one of the covers was maybe too close to the original and it triggered it. Okay. That's sucky, but... Okay, this one is Quest compatible? I don't know how well it'll actually run on a Quest, but... Oh, I see what they changed. Oh, I was seeing something a bit funky here when I got in. There was a bit of a frame dip here and there. It's because there's particle emitters going off all the time. It all makes sense now. This is new. This is not in the world. This is something that the person customized in their own version of the world to be funky and flowery. Very flowery. Very, very flowery. Very flowery. I mean, it's nice, mind you. It's nice. It's very, very flowery. Okay, they're not cracked. There we go. I'm gonna go backwards so I can move quickly. Author? Choose the Chesed, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, daytime changing. Look at that. Sunset. You can set it to night. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Cool. That was cool. Okay, back to the day. Okay, let's check out the place inside. There's a oh, funky. There's a camera that apparently you can pick it up and use it. I guess they did this for Quest users because Quest does not have a camera. At least for now. You should reset the avatar already. I noticed the eyes are dead. There we go. That's good. That's groovy. I like it. Nice little place. I don't see the Quest performing that well here though. Unless they The particle emitters do not work on the floor. I see a piano. Can I use it? I cannot. It's not usable piano. I'm sad now. There's usable pianos here. But they're not using one. I'm sad. Maybe. I mean, it's nice and cozy. It's nice and cozy. There's a bed and all that. Oh, okay, this is actually open here, so you can walk outside and see the view. Scratching my back. Okay. I think I should all American dress of time. Oh, I know, all the passing ad. Yeah, let's blank. So good luck with the silence. Yeah, I hope the silence go well. If you do pass that. Yeah, I see something ahead. It's like another house. I wonder if it's just for scenery, if there's actually something. Because I know there's a part of this that is just scenery. Okay. No, part of this is just pure scenery. Okay, that's just the thing, but I see... Oh, I think it's gonna be scenery. I don't think it's gonna be anything. I don't think it's gonna be anything. Nope, it's not. I can't even go over the invisible wall. Already preventing me from going. So I'm limited to this area, which kind of makes sense, I think. Still! Ah. Is someone, like, not listening to Twitch and what they wanted? They're being more lenient with the audio stuff? And is someone going apeshit without Twitch actually wanting? That's what it seems like. I wonder if it's this area because there's the music here itself, which is not mine. That's probably what it is. Space Forest. No image found. Ooh, not gonna go there. That is odd. GoldenEye facility? Really? Ciliana Gathering Hub. Really? For Monster Hunter World. But you know, the expansion. The Iceborne thing. Well, let's see if some clips survive from the stream. Okay, hey. Monster Hunter World, imagine that. Star Wars Visions already started. So I've heard, actually. I turned off the music in this one, just in case. Hey, for Monster Hunter fans, here it is. This world. Actually, no. Except the water is shit water, you know. We should watch it. Yes, yes, we should. I agree. I agree. Yes, I'm gonna reset the avatar again. Look. So the eyes move instead of being locked, moving upward. Let me see. An interesting port of the thing for Monster Hunter. Well, the Ciliana part. I think it's just carbon copy drop in here. Okay, now my big curiosity is invisible wall. Aw. Invisible wall. They don't let me jump in there. I am sad. I am sad. I wanted to see if there was collision. Probably not. Otherwise, they probably would let us. I can, because of the nature of VR, I can still do this, right? To peek in there. But your collision capsule remains, backwards. So you can't actually go beyond the limit. Which is okay. I'm sad. I wanted to jump. I wanted to jump in there. One day. I see a door. I'm gonna see if I can use it. See if I can use the door. Can I? Can I? Yes? Anything? Yeah. I can't even get too close to the door. There's like an invisible barrier here. I actually need to go through the barrier by moving. Oh. That actually glitched me into the thing. Huh. Interesting. Big door. Can I go? Nope, it's the same thing. Invisible wall. I can't go beyond this point unless I move in VR. And even then, there's a limit. Sorry about that. Just my back feeling weird. What's wrong? Yeah. Just back things. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All will be well. All will be well. Well, there's literally nothing. It's just a recreation of the thing. But you can't do anything here. It's just hanging out. That's it. Under construction. What is this word here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they exaggerated the bloom here. Jesus Christ. That was like... Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. Okay, poopy water. Okay. A nice sun over there. Invisible thing. I can go through this. Can I glitch through it? Like I almost did in the other one. Technically I'm outside already, but... Nope. The collision capsule is still left behind. So can't do anything. Bonk. Oh, hydrate, 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 hydrate. Wait, where did I leave the bottle? Here's the bottle. Wait. Hydrate salt. Wait. Wait. Ta-da! I have returned. Thank you, Boogie Mark 2. What else more? I think I want to go with that one. No Mercy finale Left for Dead. Really? They ported an entire stage from Left 4 Dead. Kind of want to see this. There's a great Photoshop image there. Wait, what was? Ah, yes. Bye, music. Wait, climb mode. Ooh, I can climb here. I'm gonna say live now. Okay, so this is Indy's last stage. Let's see what's happening. What's happening? Let's see what's happening. Yeah, okay, I do remember doing this before. Yep. It's interesting. Carbon copy of the thing. I need a gun. Wait. I have a knife, it's okay. It's all good. I can throw it at them. Wait. It actually dropped some? Oh, that's... Okay, this place is weird. The walls are different than usual. Because... it's going through the walls instead of sticking to them when I throw it. Interesting. Hmm. I didn't want to die. Bad water, bad walls, what's next, bad sky? I mean, at this point, yeah. Wait, I heard something. What happened? Oh, maybe that was the Garrus. Can't disable the knife. Yeah, I'm ready for zombies. Although, it's just a stage. There's not actually zombies in here. Oh, someone messed up here. You get something to munch on. Okay, log on. Munch well. Yeah, I do remember this, yeah. Or playing this more specifically. Let me do a thing. Let me respawn. Because there's a thing here to skip to the roof, which I am. Oh, well, here's the shit sky. It's just a black skybox. See, Boogie? Shit sky. It exists. Shit sky. Shit sky is a thing. Because I don't remember the skybox being black in this thing. So I'm pretty sure it's just shit sky. I went to the kitchen, was attacked by Kitty. You didn't call it yet? The evil kitty attacking. Bonk. Wait a minute. No, the size is correct. It seems bigger. Hmm. Optical illusions from the jacket, I guess. The only thing I can think of. Yep, the size in. Yes. Anyway, all back on. Because something felt off when I did this. Well, I didn't do this, but when I jumped, and I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong. But no, it's just from the jacket. The jacket hanging gave me the illusion that they were bigger than they should be. And they're not. They're still the size I set them to. Hey, monster, off the stream. That was right. Can I jump off world? I mean, I need to try this. I need to see if this is a thing. I need to see this. I need to experiment for science. Okay. The world is here. I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm falling! Oh, it just resets me to the beginning. I'm kind of disappointed. There's a certain degree of disappointment here. It is, I guess, interesting little world, but... Simpsons Road Rage Level 2. What? What? Yeah, I'm kinda curious. Because the thumbnail, I was seeing the back of a Treno. An A86 at least. Okay, there's... Oh, okay, I see this. It is the stage. Okay. It all makes sense now. There's a multitude of cars here to drive. So... Okay. Funky. Why are the seats pink? Okay, there's actually more Simpsons Road Rage worlds and shit. Okay. Okay, this is a passenger seat. This is the Treno? It is a Treno. Hey, let's drive a Treno. Why not? Let's go to the driver's seat. Why is this like... I can't even sit. Jesus, this thing was not made with full body tracking in mind at all. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Someone toggle the jacket back on? Oh no, it's okay to have the... Oh, it was there? Oh shit, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I was experimenting. Sorry. I'll fix it. Because I was turning it off because I was testing things. So I actually did not see the jacket toggle. There you go. Sorry, Ronzo. It's all good, see? The jacket is toggled. Ta-da! Hey, Straw! Thank you for the raid! Welcome stream! Welcome, Raiders! Hey! Kathy is such a these, but that's all the fun. So, Rocket Raiders, Kathy, I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do VR and just chatting, and sometimes other things too, like PSO2 and Destiny 2 and so on. Also Dark Souls and stuff. Thanks all for coming, and hope y'all enjoy. I hope the stream went well, Straw. So thank you, Reneg, for the shout out. The Mean Dean. Welcome stream. Enjoy. That was a cool mode. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mean Dean. Oh, I can't do the thing. Right, I can do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Just for y'all. Thank you. Oh god, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Ta-da. I think I'm enjoying this avatar a bit too much. Avatar with the outfit and everything. Yes, I'm definitely using this for later. Oh, I saw another follow. I missed the follow. Jesus, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Buffy. I'm on stream. Did I miss anything else? No, I did not. Jesus. Yeah, I think it's all good. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoy. I was exploring this strange world out of a Simpsons road rage, apparently. Springfield Entertainment District. Hot. I mean, there's Java the Hutt over there. Oh, are we getting all deja vu up in here? Deja vu? Deja vu? I guess so. Just the pity the cards here are not friendly at all for full body tracking, so I can't even show this place. Wait, let me see if this card's a bit more. It's not. I just sink right through it. Jesus. I swear I need like my own spawnable like overboard and just go and show places to people and so on. Actually, that's possible. I shall consider it. Poopy cards, yes, these are shitty. These are shitty cards. To be fair, I will say this, in defense of these shitty cars. These are actually made with the first car engine that someone put together and released in an open source for VRChat. So, other cars that were made that are better came after this. So this is the first. So technically, I can't actually blame these cars too much. They're just using the current open source thing that exists. Which, you know, thanks for the person who did put it out, for those who don't know how to do it. I see you into my dream cars. Oh, which one? The Trino? Over there? It's a great car, isn't it? I love it. I also like it. It's actually why I opened this world, because the thumbnail had the Trino. And I was like, I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, the inside is a bit funky. I don't think it's very well made. Or at least not properly textured. Like, the seats are pink. They're pink bucket seats. Actually, they're like pink gamer seats. So that's the thing, I guess. But everything else is good. Everything else is good. Ta-da! Fording Toyotas. Is any of them the Celica GT4 ST205? Because that is mine. Aha! You have good taste in cars, I see. Much culture, much culture. Did this Trino suddenly flip on its side? It wasn't flipped a moment ago. Did it just flip? What the hell? I might be saving for one, nice. I hope you get it. Oh my god, is this Penelope Pitstop's car? No, it's not. It almost looked like for a moment from behind, but it's not. Penelope Pitstop. Pitstop. Shit, that's a reference. I wonder who knows who Penelope Pitstop is. Or even remember her still. Or ever heard about her. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Welcome to stream. It's enjoying. Good evening. Hey, I hope you're doing well. A cartoon about cartoons racing cars. Yes, the Wacky Racers. The two are the MK4 Super and second gen MR2. Those are good choices. The MR2 second gen is really nice. I like it a lot too. The MK4 Supra. Which one was that? Trying to remember because there's like this very traditional Supra, which is the one that most people know. Which was also in the Touring Car Championship. What the fuck just happened? I just see the car tumbling back. What the fuck? What? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. The cars are just killing each other. Okay, the iconic one. Okay, it's the one I was thinking then. Is that Homer Simpson's car behind? I think it was, but it was destroyed and got bumped God knows where. With the dog. Yes, Dick Dastardly. You know, and his companion, Muttley, which is the dog. This is the wheezing laugh. But I think that was indeed Homer's car that got catapulted somewhere. Good choice in cars, by the way. Good choice in cars. So since the cars don't properly work, I can't actually show the place because I can't drive any of the cars. And this is a racing track. And on foot it'll probably take a little while. I don't want to put too much power into Supra. I understand that. I totally understand. What is going on with the cars behind me? What the hell? I'm just looking at the stream camera here and just suddenly see cars. What? I don't know what's going on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, the world looks nice. It's Simpsons Road Rage, right? It also works on the Quest. Okay, the physics on the ears is actually working right. Okay, I see it. Okay, good. Just a measly 1500 horsepower engine is what I want. Measly, you know? Nothing measly about that at all. Nothing measly about that. That is a massive engine. That's just the collapse of, oh, never mind. Ah, ah. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Drinking planet, what? First Knuckles anniversary world. No, thank you. Great Temple of Either. Got it? It's the trial of Metroid Prime 2. Oh. Let's check it out. Could be a 6-cylinder engine. I mean, that's still great. 58. That's the thing. Can I turn off the music? For the love of God. Probably not. That's actually ridiculous. Open controller to show portals. That's groovy. It's actually groovy. Nice world, but I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge real quick. Because Nintendo is funky about things. This is a Nintendo property. So let's just run. Welcome back, Doggo. Okay, we're at my world. It's the fastest way of leaving a place is just, go to your home world. So I just clicked home. Done. It was the easiest thing I could do. It's always the fastest method. Need to bail real quick? Home world. Done. Nintendo was a bit too overly protective of their things. In detriment of their things. And fan works and stuff. They're just not friendly with that shit. Which is a pity. It's a real pity. Mind you. You know what else be weird? What is it? Wow. More of a turbo with a side of... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. A turbo with a side of engine makes sense. So it's just... and, yes. A certain dragon in eating certain things. Tail. You know. Dragon tail. Wait a minute. Okay, this is resilience. Okay, I get it. Science. I was sciencing. Because, I did do some changes to this avatar's body. Because I noticed I actually miscalculated something in the previous one. The previous base body I was using. This is the same base body, by the way. It's still the Panda Bear body base with the Kree head, like before. But there were a few issues with it. I miscalculated a few body proportions, so some were off. That's why I couldn't touch the floor. Like I was like, my hands were always like this away from the floor. A little bit of high heels were also a part of it. So if I removed the high heels, I'd be like this height of the floor, and now I can actually touch the floor. So I had to do a little bit of a reproportioning on the arms. They're actually slightly shorter than they should have been, which happens that, you know, if this calibration is correct, it causes your height to be wrong. So your legs were too long in relation to this. So these arms are actually slightly longer. These arms are actually correct with the proportion of I'm touching my thighs. Now I am touching my thighs. This is Avatar science, by the way. Avatar science. Avatar science. And how they work. Let me just remove the glasses for now. Oh, thanks for the follow, Eric. Back on stream. Back on stream. So from the Avatar science, right. So as a result, since the arms were a bit too short, and the legs were a tiny little bit longer, it was actually not the legs that were wrong. I miscalculated the height of here, neck to, let's say hips, okay? Let's say hips. This part was actually slightly, off the height. So I miscalculated a few things, because I did them initially from the, avatar proportions of the VRM, which are correct. Yep, every time I reset the avatar, they go red. It's a little fix that I need to do, which is fix what is the default color of the nails. And right now they're going red because I forgot to change that. So I actually need to manually go to materials, color, main, set it to 36. And it's correct. Teals. Better. But red is good, red is good. Hey, Aiko! Welcome to stream! Welcome to stream! The blood of those that say the forbidden words. Yes. Oh! I forgot to show something! Because you said blood, right? Behold. I'm gonna show something real neat. So if someone happens to, say the words, right? Be careful. I'll claw at you. I did put a lot of work into this. Kinda like them, I hope. Okay, so, do you have to say? Working on this avatar for 3 days was completely and absolutely, totally fucking worth it. I had too much fun with it. there are things that I need to fix, but, yeah. So the proportions I was saying, I could instantly tell the difference when I loaded it in, calibrated it, and I looked down, and I was like, okay, this is correct. I didn't even have to try and reach the ground. I instantly knew, because my height from looking downwards and seeing the ground is the same one that, you know, I'm used to. Thank you for the bits, okay? Oh la la! Hey, Jolly! Welcome to stream! Welcome to stream! That's one thing, like, for example, if, something is wrong, like, okay, so, people are usually used to their height, right? Their real life height, so they know there's a certain distance to the floor, you know? There's always a certain distance that you're used to in the floor. So if your avatar height is wrong, you'll instantly know because, it's going to feel like you're either too close to the floor or too far away from the floor. Things were off in the other ones, but I didn't notice it right away because of the high heels. So I figured, okay, it's probably just the high heels, so it's nothing special. I'm not gonna care too much about it. But it wasn't just that. The arm length was actually shorter than it should have been. And the legs, ignoring the high heels, were actually longer than it should have been. While this height was actually, I don't remember now if it was too long. I think the height of the torso itself was slightly longer than it should have been. Or is it shorter? It was wrong. Either way. Because I calculated it from VRM, but then I had to scale everything. And I forgot to account for the scale. 61:16 to go. Nice. You can do it. So now I actually look down and I see the correct height. Mind you, these are flat. These are flat shoes. It's just, just tennis shoes. So they're flat. As a result, the height is correct. And I am okay with that. Okay, locked again. So there's no fake sensation that things are right, but maybe it was just the high heels doing it wrong, and now it feels correct. The moment I entered in, I looked down. Okay, this feels right. I tried to touch the ground. I could touch the ground. Okay, this is it. I fixed it. So, it's good. It's good. It's very important. Arms. Arm length is very important in VR to be correct. Because the moment you get it wrong, and then you calibrate to the wrong length, everything else will be thrown off. Everything else is instantly thrown off. Either your hands are going to go through the floor, or you're not going to reach the floor, which was the case before. Then pumped up kicks. Yeah! Hell yeah! So these are evil. Oh, I can disable something. Can I move back? Will it be visible? I don't know if it's visible. There's like chains on the legs and so on, and like straps and stuff. I can actually disable that. And just have the pants on instead of the strap part on top of the pants. There's a lot of toggleables here. This avatar will also be an experiment for certain things like nails and having that meteor thing, which is disabled right now, and chatty at the same time. I also realized I need to fix chatty, but details. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. And test audio links is also the first time I tried something with audio link, so I wasn't sure how well as good it was gonna go. But it went well, so victory, I'd say. Total victory. There's an unsay-so joke in there. There probably is, yes. There's also a few things that are probably not very say-so in the avatar, but, I'm not going to show that here. But there might be a few. There might be a few. They're not readily visible. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're not missing much. Right now. I was thinking of adding color customization to the eyes. I actually have the menu here, but I actually disabled the menu. It was like, why did I change my eye color? I could, but it's my eye color. Why change it? Yeah, the eyes have a bit of a bug here. Oh. Need to fix. They keep moving upwards. There we go. Better. Soon. Soon. It is all good. Don't worry about it. Now then, let's see. Now that we left the Nintendo world behind. Cozy couch. Okay. A world just called. Oh, whoa. Why do I not trust that? Just a feeling, you know, it's probably a bad idea to go there. Rainy room. I want to check this. I want to check this rainy room. Korean made. Oh. Ooh, wait. I've been working for small streamers and making their days off. And you're on the list of a good day or night. Thank you, Elvie. Thank you for being here. And thanks for the follow. And if the world was low so I could actually wave at you. I'm loading. Thank you, Elvie. Thank you for being here. Okay, now the redeem. Redeem. Okay. I hear the water already. Interesting. Oh, I hope that was good. And hope you're doing well, Elvie. Can I go outside? So there's the outside. It's raining. There's a 9 phone here. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, it's physical. Hello. Although it does nothing. It's just here. There's a lollipop. Ma. I got it. That wasn't good. It was amazing. I don't know about the amazing part, but guys, you like the video. I wonder if I can go outside. Nope, I don't think there's a way to go outside. There is not. Ooh. Can I open this thing? Oh, this is actually. Oh. They actually made this. You know, there's no actual collision here, so I can cross to the outside. Fascinating. So we actually have moon illumination here. Okay, that's actually not bad. Cast shadow and everything. Yes, as you all may have guessed, I'm having picture ideas. Allowing picture ideas. I'm gonna save this world. Oh, hey, Don! Welcome to the stream! Have fun stream! Favorite Kawawa Tondewe. Trust me, I'm a professional. Yes, you are, baby. You are a professional. No, dragon, no. How you doing, Don? Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Then chill. I totally have ideas for pictures already. I'm gonna save this world for later, for things, for Pictionaries. Not the game, not the Pictionary. I'm gonna put it here. This has the most important message. Wait, what was the most important message? Hi, Mr. Ron. I missed it. Yes. I hope you enjoyed the Mr. Ron. You know. Any more mangas? Not today. I see. It didn't happen. What do you mean? I'm not a pity. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't. You are welcome here. Welcome to the Raccoon Army. In Raccoon City in general. In what, cheaper? Marcus or the Ranger end? Why not both? Oh god, God. Yes, get the Macas. Get the Macas. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'm wondering if this water is good. This is good water. See the ripples as I hit the water. I had hopes because I saw there were like little marks all over the water, which is the rain hitting it. Yes. Good water in a world at last. I'm way too happy about this shit. I can indeed. Wait, let me lower this thing. Actually, I'm just gonna zoom in, walk away, and see, causes ripples. So, even the tail causes ripples. See? Yeah. I'm way too happy about it. They have a misprediction opportunity. I know, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wata! Locked up with physics. 30 minutes, Kathy twirls in water stream. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. It's the little things. I like this world already. It's great. It's small, you know, so there's not a lot to it. It's just that necessary thing to chill. There's rain sounds. There's actual proper water. So let me move the view a bit downwards so you can all see better what I mean. See? I wonder if I can actually twirl without breaking the dragging. But at least. Yep. Breaking news. Local raccoon girl gets wet in good water. Yeah. Hey, you know how to aqua stream. Enjoy. Remind me, I'm just enjoying the actually moving water. See? I can actually touch it with a finger. And I go, see? Just cha 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 cha. See? I'm having too much fun with this. Hope you're doing well. Who know how to talk on the stream? Okay, I'm gonna move the camera upwards now because I already showed the water. So you can actually see me this time. There we go. Okay. And I'll lock it. Here we go. Splashing together like a child who just discovered a new toy. You're splashing water like a kid. Yes, but you know, isn't that the best part? Never let your inner kid die. Especially when you see something you enjoy. Just have at it. Enjoy it. Have fun. Raccoon gets wet stream all. Right, I've seen it all. Yeah, see? I knew you'd agree. I knew you'd agree. So I tried to make sure that I take that to the letter. Especially in VR. Oh. Yeah, and stuff, kick. You know, of course it is. You know, it's fun to tease, also, right? I'm sure everyone can agree. I spy evil. You do. Hey, Sonic. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Can be me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Giraffe. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. It's been way too long. Someone chat, I have no idea how many hours it's been since we had good water in VR. Many, many hours. It's very hard to find good water in VR that actually reacts to you touching it or things falling on it. Is any object... right, an object here that is actually physical? The iPhone! Don't try this at home, by the way. Don't try this at home, you know? Don't drop your iPhones in water. It's bad. Okay? Don't try this at home. Okay, so... I think you'll see this. Let me make sure the camera... Okay, so... iPhone? I miss VRChat. VRChat is great. You should come back. Well, I want to do it. And I hope that the water splash is visible. Okay, I saw it. I don't know if you saw it on stream. Oh, you still saw the splashes, even if it was a bit too low, but... I found it! It's okay, I found it. It's all good. I found it. Found in the water. Don't worry about it. Bonk. So, why did you miss a giraffe, by the way? Like, did something break and you can't do it anymore? You should come back. Sounds fun. Mostly jellyfish. Most of them, yeah. Why are you phasing through the glass? The second scary. It's the new iPhone where it still works even underwater. Yes. It's fantastic. It's, the latest in technology or something. Yes. Can I sit down on this little rock thing? I can. Hey! I can read this thing. Oh, right. The camera's not. Wait a minute. Hey! I can actually sit down on this thing. Imagine that. The wonders of technology. Hey. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, I fell through it. Oh no. There we go. Ah. The vault is sitting birds. You have to lurk now, so have a good stream. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Don. Take care. Thank you for being here. I mean, it's important, to sit in a boat, right? Like full body tracking, this is tricky to do in a good way, right? So this is actually good. It's actually a good thing. Okay, let me center myself in my play space again. Okay. I don't know how far this actually goes. With a good water, that is. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, this is it, actually. Invisible wall right here. Hey, fair enough. I'm okay with this. See? I leave the trail. Look at the trail behind me. It's great. Ah. This would be a perfect start for whenever VRChat happens. Yes! It's actually a very nice place for that. I like that. It's a good world. I like it. And the water is reacting to the rain. You can probably see, if I do this and look down, you can probably see. Oh, my tail is reacting with the water. My tail went through the water. Nice, good job. So you probably see, the water is actually moving here and there because of the rain touching it, which is pretty cool. I have saved this world for later. Because this world is pretty nice. Oh, nice. The bed is actually physical. I can sit on it. I'm goddamn shooketh. That's what. Fantastic. Fantastic. Great, great, great. I like it. Okay, there's pens. There's pictures and so on. Yeah, this is a nice world. This is a very nice world. With a mirror. Also, that you can toggle on and off. The bed itself has, things you can sit on. I don't know if full body tracking friendly there. Kinda. Not too much, but kinda. Better than nothing, I guess. I'll take the kinda over not being at all. You know? I'll take the kinda over not being at all. I can actually sit here? Ah. I'm okay with this, Can actually chill here. Yeah. Hey. Okay, this is nice, this is nice. Okay, gonna stand up from here. This is ooh, we can grab the pillows. Can I throw it? The pillow is physical! We can throw physical. We can throw pillows. Can I kick it? Aw, it's not that physical. Aw. That's okay. But I'm totally keeping this for later, yes. Bella, ooh, wait, is this? So, so I lifted the pillow, right? There was something under the pillow that I can't show. It makes some sense. Yes. It makes some sense. I'm gonna say what? I'm not even gonna show it. Not even gonna show it. But it's kind of funny, actually. It's very funny. I'll put it that way. It's very funny. Yes. It's very funny. So let's go to the next world. This is a rainy room. Home base with a sea. One of my bases. Okay. Reading bases with a C is kind of hurting my brain. So I go to the cafe, relax in the good water. So yay, clips work. Oh, nice. Nice. We look for just that thing. There's actually a very nice picture opportunities in that world too. And I had another one with the thing that I didn't show either. I'll put it over. It's a Minecraft world. Yeah, Minecraft with dynamic lighting. Okay. It's actually interesting to see Minecraft stuff in VRChat, especially when it's actually properly well made. Because there's a few worlds that actually let you build, actually place blocks, and that's actually pretty cool that they kind of recreated a few aspects of Minecraft in VRChat. It kind of shows the versatility of VRChat if people actually put work into things and know what they're doing, particularly, which I guess might be tricky at times, but it's nice, That's why I really like VRChat and exploring around and even hanging out and stuff, because there's so much to see, and there's like millions of worlds uploaded, and you never see everything, and then you find these little interesting gems with the good water, for example, and other interactables are suddenly that motorbike world, the bikes actually work really well and stuff like that. It's great. It's these little things, and if maybe through my streams I can even show a little bit of that, then it's worth it. By the way, for those wondering, there's the based thing. Based. Maybe if you go deep to the edge of the realm, find a rainbow and claim a prize. Claim a prize? Because there's probably an avatar. I guess this is the avatar of the person? Wait. It's actually pretty cool. It's a nice avatar. Oh, hey, Baird! Welcome to stream! What's enjoying you? I will be honest. Like, I already said it multiple times, that before I even knew what VTubing was, what I was gonna do was be a VRChat streamer. This is why. It's these things. Do you want to know how many peeps to get interested in VR just seeing a cat VR stream? I think if at least one person gets interested in VR from watching my streams, I consider that already a victory. Maybe that's already a victory. Even if just one gets interested. I'm gonna try and jump here. Jumping is a bit funky in this world. I thought I was gonna see a cave, but no. I see the edge of the map. Isn't there something in the edge? Oh, I see! I see what they mean with a secret. Because there's a cave here. They just modeled a chunk of the world they had. And I happened to fall down in exactly the area where the cave was. That's like a 1 in a million chances. Sheesh. If your VR stream's wiggly back. Hey! I'm happy. Happy to hear that. My streams did something good. Oh, wait. Oh. Thanks for the follow, thanks. Welcome stream. Welcome play. Ah. Interesting that they actually added a cave here. Lava! I just went right through the lava. Don't try this at home. Dunk. Definitely don't try this at home. Right. I don't know if I can actually find the way out, because clearly, you know, this is a place they found. So I don't know if I can find the way out. By the way, while I'm here, the person, when they ported this avatar chunk of their worlds into VRChat, they had very close attention to one thing, which is scale. And in VRChat, every cube is a meter, which is roughly this. And they kept the scale of the cubes around this meter thing that they are. So that's actually pretty cool. Why do I say this? Because when you're in Minecraft in VR, that's the scale. You actually know that 1 meter is 1 meter when you see one of the cubes in VRChat. Because in VRChat, in Minecraft VR, because the scale is correct. I was playing Havoc on code physics. It is because the moving speed in this world is faster. So it's causing a few physics glitches. My fault also, because I forgot to put the collider on here so that the clothes would not clip through it. I forgot to do that. So occasionally it does that. Occasionally it does that. So that was my bad, that's on me. I forgot to put the collider. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go to the respawn. Try and find what they're talking about. So that was the cave. Yes, but apparently there has to be more. There's the nether over there. Apparently the nether actually works. Wait a minute. Let's go through the nether portal. It's right over there. See, there's a nether portal. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check out the nether. Right. Oh, I actually need to click it. Ooh, hello. Oh wow, okay, it's quite a chunk of the nether here. That is quite a nice chunk. Just to go back. The shelter is here. There's another shelter they made, apparently. Alright. So another way of seeing the proper scale of this is, so I'm 1 meter 69, right? This is 1 meter tall. The rest is a 69 of my height. And that's correct. The height is correct. Which, for those who don't know how much that is in Imperial, it's 5'5". I'm 5'5" tall. For reference. Fuck. I mean, this is a nice chunk they actually put here. Can I fall in the lava? Lava! I went through the lava. So the lava does not have physics. Makes sense, actually. It is a nice height. 5'5". Yeah. So I'm not necessarily tall. I'm not. I'm to the short side, but... So I made sure that was also the thing. Here. In VRChat. Again, why did I make my height the same? Not only did I want it to also represent me well, also because the whole thing of the difference between the eyes and the floor that you're used to. So, you know, it's important to keep that as close as possible. Some people get used to having completely disparaging height levels compared to their actual height and so on in VR, and that's okay. For others, it's harder. And while for me, it's not hard. I had it wrong for a while without even realizing, thinking it was the heels, but it wasn't just the heels. So I don't have that problem. Some people do. Some people actually get motion sickness from being the wrong height. And the avatar you have is very important to also VR feeling comfortable. And the height the avatar has. There's a lot to VR that a lot of people aren't completely aware, and then a lot of people sometimes complain, I feel bad in VR, I feel nauseous in VR, and so on, and sometimes it's not even the VR itself, it's their height is wrong. So they always feel like they're falling because their height is wrong. So it's that thing, you know? There's a lot of things to keep in mind for VR that some people don't even think, or don't know, which is, unfortunately, I think because there's also not enough information, at least readily available, and some people don't even look for it. So it leads to a few, I guess, VR issues here and there. But it could be worse, I guess. Could be way worse. At least a lot of people can enjoy VR, and I don't know that. Considering the millions of Quest 2s that are out there, it's the most sold platform, VR platform, right now. Because, you know, affordable, it's good, it works on everything. So I definitely recommend that. Right now, Quest 2. It's my recommendation. If you don't mind the Facebook log. I see another. I see a black box over there. Time to fall. Is that the box of the nether? Maybe it is. Oh, I see something over there. I'm sorry for the glitching that you're about to witness. No, it's too far away. I can't get there. Yep, that was the nether. Yep, that was the nether. I'll say it's a recount that mismatched proportions cause motion sickness. I think it's about 50-50, I would say. Hey, Trash, welcome stream. Welcome stream. I think mismatched proportions might be a big reason for maybe not directly the motion sickness, but this feeling of slight discomfort because things feel off. So if you're already not comfortable from the start, that can lead to that motion sickness later. At least I think. So yeah, I don't think it's directly the reason for active nausea and so on, but motion sickness, it's just a catalyst towards it, because you're gonna feel discomfort right off the bat if you're not correctly, proportionate. Like, for example, I mean, you've all seen Moon appearing here and so on. In my streams and so on, and even rating me, and I rated her before, because she also does VRChat. And one thing that she was actually talking about in her streams once that I was watching is precisely that she tried to get her avatar proportions and height and so on also as close as possible to hers, for comfort and to feel also more immersed in VR and so on, because things made sense for the brain. Because if things, if you do this, hey, I'm touching myself, I'm touching my arm, and I feel the arm I'm touching because it's mine, I go and touch my hips. If everything makes sense when you touch it, ow, I touched my microphone, then the brain will accept what it's seeing as what it is. But if the moment something is off kilter, your brain will know. That's why scale is important. That's why I don't like, or at least I don't feel comfortable in worlds that I go to VR, and everything is off scale. It feels weird. I feel like I shrunk. Not that everything grew, but that I shrunk. It feels off. That can break things. Listen, people have any issues from the start. Usually the people who have it from the start is precisely because they don't have the right avatar. Or they're not doing the right height calibration for things that allow it and so on. Hey Nareg, welcome stream! And yeah, it's a Minecraft world in VRChat. And hope you're doing well. That's trash. So it's VR is it's a very finicky thing, I wish I could talk more about it and show more people about it, especially people who have issues, how to possibly minimize them and help them minimize it, and even help them with avatar calibration if need be. I would gladly do that with people if that would help them feel, correct in the world. Like, I know my elbow is here, so I look at it and it's there. I'm looking at my own elbow where I know it is, and the avatar is there. So it's important that things make sense. When you look at something, oh look, it's my knee. I'm looking at my knee where I know it is, because I'm gonna move backwards. Knee. Look at my knee. I'm touching my knee, and I'm also touching it in the world. If the calibration doesn't die, I'm touching it because it's in the right place. So it makes sense. So it's important that everything feels right in VR, or you're gonna feel off instantly. Oh yeah, I just woke up. Good morning, Ray. And I'm doing okay. Just, chilling in your chat. Talking about VR and all that. Why is there a switch here? Oh, it's a mirror switch. Never mind. I don't want to see a mirror. I don't want to look at a mirror. I don't want to look at the mirror. Okay, so this is a nice world. Next to Roblox Avatar World. Got it? Roblox Avatar World. Grassy cubes. Grassy cubes. Some floating cubes with a tree on top. Okay. Some progress and maybe I'll update later. Wait, 71 kilobytes? It's not megs, it's kilobytes. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. What the hell happened? What did they do? How did they make a world that is 71 kilobytes? That is a room. I need to see this. Wait a minute. It booted me off. The world didn't even load. Is the world corrupted? It booted me to my world. Eh? Eh? Ah! Eh? Nani? Got it? So picking worlds random or playlist, sorry. I tried to VRChat a bit, but it's still mystery. I'm just going at random worlds that I've never seen before. And, I'm showing them off. Because it's nice to explore worlds and then, show them off. And here's this world. Here's a cool world to explore. Okay, so that avatar might be... that world might be destroyed. Gunkyard? Enchanted drive-in theater with working udon video player. Okay. Why not? Let's check it out. What could possibly go wrong? 91 megs. Cool. VRChat is a bit obtuse. Yes. To start with. That's why it's actually a lot of mystery for a lot of people. And some people have a curious misconception about it at times. So they try it and then they feel lost because they don't know what to do. And they're like, okay, and never do it again. Interesting. Interesting start. Oh, wait a minute. There's a daytime thing. Interesting. But I like the darkness. I'm the darkness. Yes. I'm the darkness. But if you need hug, I give hug. I'm still the darkness. Lake Condro? Lake. At least the lighting here is actually nice. Wait, what? You're supposed to do things in VRChat? Okay, news to me. I mean, there's things you can do, right? So, for the most part, it's hanging out and checking worlds out and experimenting with things and so on. But there's worlds that are more than just standing around. So that's why there's a bit of a misconception of what you can or not do in VRChat. A very big misconception. Do I see a fox from here? I think I see a fox from here. I think I see a fox over there. Two, actually. Oh, hey, Dark. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Is That's a floater in the water, moving. That's kind of funny. Tell me the fire makes sound. I'm disappointed. This fire does not make the sound of fire. I am very disappointed by this. Is there going to be breakfast time soon for you? Soon? Yeah. Soon-ish, maybe like another hour or something. I see a fishing line. Can I grab it? Oh. Interesting. I mean, the world itself is nice, right? I like the aesthetics. But there's almost no sounds to the world itself. I have an idea. Focus. Full auto. It actually looks even better if I have autofocus. It focuses on me and everything else is blurred with the depth of field. Well, actually, that's interesting. Fascinating. I'm gonna turn it off though, because it does, it steals performance while streaming. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be fine, but since I'm streaming, it actually steals performance. Like a good 5 to 10 frames per second, because the CPU was already under load. CPU and GPU are under load. This is not a bad world, you know? For a world that is supposed to be a drive-in, there's a lot more than just the drive-in, which is over there. It's like, that's the small part of the world. What they say is a drive-in world. There's more to it than just drive-in. Way more. I see, Kathy, I don't know how to say this, but your chest is glitching. Yes, if there's fast movements, it glitches. But that's, a thing. Don't worry about it. Minor issue. Minor issue. Still no sound. I am sad by this. I'm saddened by this. But, there's tents with actual beds here that you can lie down on. Little light things. Wait a minute. Let's check the drive-in part itself, right? What I do when it happens. It's a bit weird. I can't do much about it. This world also has a accelerated movement speed, which exacerbates the issue. So I'm going slowly to not cause it, to trigger too much. And now those are the bad list. Bad sounds. Oh, bad sounds? I see a car. Can we actually sit inside the cars? That is the real question. Can we? We cannot. What kind of drive-in is this that we can't even sit inside the cars? What is this? I can turn on the lights, imagine. See? It's off. Oh, it's on. Scratching my head. So for a drive-in that it doesn't let you actually get inside the car in the night. Food. Oh, hello. The food. Because they're sweet. So, banana. Banana. It's all physical too. Burger. A massive slice of cheese because why not? Okay, is that okay? Yep. Coffee do a flip. Oh, the no audio thing. Yeah. Or shitty audio. Hey, bud. Welcome to this stream. I don't think I can do a flip with this avatar. Let me check. I cannot. I have no external animations to do the flip with. In this one, anyway. I'd have to change. I don't want to change. I don't want to change right now. It's okay. I'll show you the nails. With the eyes. Welcome to the stream, but hope you enjoy. It's an interesting world, but it's missing a certain je ne sais quoi, you know? I'm out of if you ever try VRC and use them. You must be able to do a flip. Good luck. Nice glow sticks. I know, right? I can make them more like glow sticks, actually. Wait a minute. You know? Where is it? Now they're a bit more like glow sticks. They scratch. Dum dum dum. Okay, let's see. Next up. Land of Memories. Pretty nice. You will respawn in room, click on the door to go to the land. Okay. That's very direct instructions in the description of the world. What does I get? Ooh, hello. Oh! Jesus, they messed up the reflection. The reflection doesn't even work enough on the stream. But when I look, the reflection is reversed in both eyes. So it looks off. But it's back. So, rule number 1 is doing reflections in VRChat. Remember, most people that do VRChat use VR. Don't do reflections like that. Just don't. Ignoring that, nice work. Wait, what's playing? I can't tell what's playing. It's an object in here. There. Motion blur, depth of field, vignette, no vignette. Sleep contrast, bloom, color, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, we're outside. Hey, this looks nice actually. Why is there music here? Okay, I turned it off. Because I never know if the music is gonna be, you know. Oh shit, this is a memorial world. This is a memorial world. God damn. Okay. that's the thing. Memorial World. I guess this was their sword somewhere. Let's get out of here. Hey, got rock. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. That's why it's called Land of Memories, because it makes sense. Oh, Java's ship, really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Kitana. Java's sail barge. Oh, you're conflicted. What's wrong? What's wrong, Gabra? Interesting. Where's my lightsaber when I need it? Lower deck. Okay, so it's just empty. Java's not here. There's this texture glitch on the floor. That is a pity. It's nice. It's nice overall, I guess. That's where Java would be if he was alive, but he's dead. Can I jump off? Normally, no. But if I glitch through, I can. Let's see if we can find Sarlacc around here. Maybe not. I don't think this will have Sarlacc. I will find the edges of the world, I'm sure. Yep, I think I already see it. It's not a very big world for that regard. It's not bad from the outside, actually. Super simplistic on the outside, on the inside. But the outside is actually nicely detailed. Working out at the gym lately because I've always felt fat. I'm sorry for it. I've been doing it for 3 months and I've dropped. Today, girl, I went. Let's go. I gave her a number today. I feel like I'm only getting this attention because I changed. I'm gonna say that's not it. And he probably would have gotten it anyway. Because... how can I say this? I'm gonna speak for myself here, okay? I'm speaking for myself here. If I go out with someone, right, and I decide to give them my number or something of the sorts, or some equivalent, I don't care about their weight, I don't care their gender, I don't care about anything. I care about their inside. That's me. That's me. I can't speak for everyone else. I can speak for myself. And that's what I do. So, if I like their inside, doesn't matter the rest. So I'm going to hope that that's also what this person saw in you. Your inside, not your changes outside. Mind you, changing for yourself to feel better is great. Thank you, logo. I know it wasn't perfect. You might be overthinking, Gavrock. Don't think about it. Just enjoy the moment. And thank you for the raid, Artil. Other stream go. I hope it's went well. Welcome to the stream. Doesn't mind. Welcome, raiders. So I'm Kathy. I'm a record YouTuber. I do VR and just chatting, and also do other things. Like Destiny 2, PSO 2, Dark Souls and stuff. I hope you'll enjoy. Dismantle. It was nice. I guess you dismantled things, right? Don't overthink things, my dudes. Yes, exactly. Just go with the flow. It all will be well. I think I said her was, am I on camera? And she just laughed. Yes, see? Don't overthink it. Just enjoy. Go with the flow. Here we go. With the flow. Da-da-da-da-da. Sing music. Anyway. Yes. Just, enjoy it. She gave you her number. Enjoy the number. Enjoy her. Have fun with her. Keep her company. She keeps you company. It's all good. And do deaths. Yeah, Bunjo. Just be you and all the best of luck. Yes, exactly what Wagon said. Just be yourself, The rest is whatever. Be you. Because there's one thing that you can do better than everyone else, which is at being yourself. No one else can be you as best as you. Keep that in mind. I say this as I'm in a deserted area with nothing around me. Okay, maybe the Java sales barge over there, but Let me see if I turn on full autofocus. Oh, that actually looks cool. Even better if I turn on the focus. Filters are okay. I've chosen to be a garbage can. Not a garbage can. You're not a garbage can. You're Gavrock. You're you. Another awesome Kathy code was made today. Gotta add it to the list of Kathy codes. You're not a trash can, Dwagong. Am I gonna have to bonk you both? I got the baseball bat for it. You both want to be bonked by baseball bat? Thong, thong, thong. No one's a trash can right here. Everyone is an important and awesome raccoon. That's how it is right here. Thunk, thunk, thunk. You all here? Good. Yes, Thunk. Throw me in the trash. No! You're gonna need proof of that one, eh? Oh, I can turn on. I can prove it. Of course. Don't shame me, bro. Never. Stop yourself. No! You know, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home, kids. Let's check the next word. Oh, the simple room appeared again. Is this Master Castle? Oh, let's check this out. It's Super Mario 64 Castle outside. I wonder how this is gonna look in here. Oh, there's avatars and everything. The textures are as muddy as I remember them. Spider-Man, something. Oh, Jesus, the little sisters. That's creepy. They look amazing in the game model. Thank you, Rog. How'd you like it? This is a new outfit and model setup that I've used today for the first time. Okay, movement is slower in this world. That's good. Private. Oh, Dark Samus. Nice. Quest compatible. The stuff here is quest compatible. Wait a minute. That is good. It's a me audio. Or so he says. I see a link. Oh no. Happy to hear that. There was also a jacket, but someone redeemed the jacket toggle thing, so I took it off. I do need to adjust a few things. Maybe in the spring bones, the dynamic bones for the minor adjustment, very minor adjustment. Make it less. How can you say this? This is correct. The vertical is correct. The side to side is mostly correct. It's the back and forth that is not. So this happens. It's not supposed to happen. Need to fix that. Can I get inside the castle? Nope, there's nothing on the other side. That is some massive Z fighting right over there. Jesus. Next. Watching it? Dito? VR Cabaret. Let's not and say we did. What is this? VR Simple Case. Fortnite avatars, anyone? Nope. Dance Dance VR. Official Dance Dance VR event location. Join us on Discord at Dance Dance VR. Okay, that's pretty cool. That wasn't it. Girls Last Tour. PS1 inspired recreation of a city layer with avatars. Okay, kinda curious. I'm curious. Let's check it out. PlayStation 1 aesthetics. Yeah. Look out, your princess in another castle. Yes. It's collaboration this is already aware of no thanks. It's weird to see it in VRChat. It's the first time I've seen it. It happens because what? There's music. Okay, not gonna lie, this looks interesting actually. Dynamic lights too, see? I'm over there. Look at my shadow. Yeah, it's a weird glitch. I'll only be able to fix it later, but, you know. It'll be fixed for next stream, because I got a feeling this is gonna be the avatar I'm gonna use a lot going forward. Until I fix the others, so that the others also have the, correct body proportions that this one has. So I need to fix the others so that everything matches, basically. I'm just gonna port the clothes to this one. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Okay, these actually look cute. PlayStation 1 style avatars with the low res and all that. Took me 2 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, reached Colonel 100 tonight on Battlefield 2042. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. 2 weeks to get there, nice. Why do I see a portal over there? I think I see a portal way over there in the horizon. Yeah, like over there. You can see it? There seems to be a portal in this location here. Way over there. Let's find out. I kind of like these retro aesthetics. There's something charming about them. Despite the extra pixelation and all that, there's something very charming about this. I like it. Nice music. I don't know where this is from. I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't know from where. But I do feel like I've heard it before. Girls Last Tour Last Stop. Okay, so there's this world, and then we go to this, but I don't want to make it, you know, public. So I'm going to have security. Okay, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna go to this world. It's definitely from the same creator. Yes, it is. I heard something. Oh! Thank you for the resub, Gaprog! Thank you! I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff. I hope you keep enjoying the streams. Let me see. Let's check that world. Visited differently. Did we see it private? Let me adjust that. Okay. It's better now. Was slipping. Oh. Hello. Can I go up? I like in the middle of the chairs as if I was actually, yeah, technically I was going downwards. So, just gonna fall. Gravity! There's a painting over there. Oh. Those are hats. Interesting. Hmm. And suddenly a mirror. On the other side. Nice. Zoom. Okay, that was small world. But oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Okay, Japanese world. What is this? What is this? Chinese, actually. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. All I saw in was space and tree branches, so I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. I did not expect this arrival. Also, see what I mean about things off scale? This looks like a bed, not a couch. Proportions wise. Can we go outside? Was I cheated on? Yes. This was the picture that was there in the thing, so I feel cheated. I feel cheated on in this world for some reason. I feel cheated on. I feel a little bit cheated on. Because the picture was one of the paintings on the wall, on the thumbnail, you know? Like, it's not the world we're in. I hate when these worlds, like, cheat on you. Literally, that's what this is. Test world, skybox. It's just a skybox. Whatever. Cafe test. Get the pots off! Take your dog off. Okay, I'll load egg. Dynamic lights. My god. Chair and table? In the right proportions? I am shocked. The counter itself, however, is too small. They kind of threw off the, that part. Minor thing. Okay, just chill thing with, you know, a bed. It's raining with a party of me! Hey, welcome, Yota-san! Welcome to stream! I hope you enjoy. Nice little world test, I guess. Nothing special about it, but it's nice. It's cozy, which I think is important. It's a cozy world, it's important. Quantum... What? What is this? Quest compatible. Cool. Let's see how quest compatible it really is, performance-wise. The girls got out of bullet hell. Hey, how's about you? So far so good. I showed this new outfit slash model setup today on stream. This is new. Oh wow. But the stream's going well. I hope everyone's having fun. Can you touch this? Nope. What the heck? That's funky. What is that? Oh, chairs, okay. This is a massive chair, Jesus Christ. Look at the size of this chair. My god. Gloves? Really? Well, can these interact with the punching bag? They interact with the punching bag. I'm gonna try something. I have to do. It's not anything in real life, I know, right? Nice. Is this a shader? I think it is. I think this is a shader deformation because it's too floaty to be an actual physical interaction. Interesting. That is actually cool. What they got here. Good job. Yeah. Yep. Hook straight. I was just doing martial arts there. It's just with my punching. It's the same principle, right? We're gonna go and, first. And then you go, hook. You go straight. It's a thing. I put the gloves away. Here. Nice system. I wonder if they have it somewhere. Is that a Nuka-Cola? If it's not, it looks like it. It is a Nuka-Cola, yeah. Nice. It's a Nuka-Cola. Wow. A literal nuke of a cola. But, yes. Hey, look. The poor microphone is suffering already. There we go. I fixed it. It's okay. Has a massive sword. It's not a Fantasy Star sword, but could very well be the chain sword. Vroom. Vroom. Bonk. What else is here? What else is here? Oh, I can grab this. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I can only grab it. It doesn't actually shoot anything. I'm sad. Anything else? Why is the table this tall? God damn it. Why you do this? Oh, I can actually come to this side. Okay. Oh my god, there's a doggy at this shit right now. Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. Doggy. I can actually steal his glasses, but I'm not going to. Hey, Yazama! I don't see. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh? Ooh. Shut up. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I bet the doggo. Wait, can I grab this? Can I shoot this? Nope. Again, this is here, right? But it's totally not working. It's just here. Kind of disappointed I'm in. There's another Nuka-Cola there. Fallout New Vegas music and so on. Okay. I'll say it. I guess someone is a fan. Oh shit, wait a minute. Is this gold? I think that's gold, isn't it? I'll be lucky. Because I'm busy with my projects. Ah, it's okay. Thank you for the alert. That's all. I hope the projects go well. Especially because it's the final projects. Holy Jesus. I really hope it goes well. Good luck with the projects. Headset go burr. You're welcome. Let me check the battery actually. Oh, battery's fine. We're good. We're good. What is this? Suddenly I clicked something and guns appeared. Because it's a gun rack. Can I actually grab them? I can. You. Come here. Yes. Very nice sniper here. Does the scope work? The scope does not work. It's actually interesting how they did this. Can't fire it or anything, but... It's literally just for looks, right? But it's still nice. I wanna grab that one. This one. Pew, pew, pew. I like that they're like low, low quality style, but they're still looking nice despite being a little poly. Really good work in this shit. And fall asleep. Yet so I got food. Also looking gorgeous. I'm looking evil, yes. Nefarious and all that. See, I can prove it too. Behold. I'm gonna prove it. See? I'm gonna prove it. Stop. Yes. I think the challenge was destroyed in less than 30 minutes. I wasn't even keeping track, but considering a lot of things that were said until now because of the avatar, yes, I'm pretty sure it was destroyed. Like, at least in the first, 30 minutes, yeah, probably. Sounds about right. That actually kind of sounds about right. Did I... I like mine better. Yes. So yes. Everyone was... I wasn't even keeping track of it. A lot of people did say stuff, so... Yeah, I guess they got a... The challenge got blown up very early. Interesting. Maybe look outside. Ah, there's nothing outside. Never mind. We hear the noise, but it doesn't do anything. That's odd. Why? Curious. Nice. It's just stamps. It's not doing anything, so I guess it's kind of broken. Yep, then it would delete. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Technically, it's made to be broken. See the thing over here? It's like the thing inside leaked out, so it doesn't work. But you can still interact with it as if it did. That's actually kind of funny. Did not expect that. Stem my project. I would if I could. I would if I could. Is there anything else that I can do? No. Is that an action figure there? Can't reach it actually. I don't think I can grab it. Yes, A+. You can do this. You can do it, Yazawa. We believe in you. Chill world. How chill is chill? World not done yet. Hope you like it so far. Okay, let's check it out. Why not? Let's explore a world that someone left here that is still a work in progress. Because, yes. Been working on stuff for 12 hours and just I don't even know if it works. I'm sure it all will be well. You know? You've been working at it for 12 hours. All will be well. All will be well. You'll see. Okay, first thing, I'm surprised that this thing actually runs well. So the person actually took some care with optimization here. I'm shooketh already. Good job. Good job, dude. You did. Whoever did this. The name is unspecific. Or maybe a shit ton of people. Because it's a community world, apparently. Bed. Okay, bed is big, but nothing wrong with that. Although this is a tad big. Just a tad. The mirror isn't working. Oh wait, there's things here. Respawn pens, erase pens, chair, music, off. Thank you. Oh, here's the pens. Okay, I see them. I see it. I see it. I get it. But there's more than just that room. A work in progress. Seems to have a lot of stuff already. Not bad. Oh, okay. Books. Nice. It's the movie theater section. What the hell did I climb? There's an invisible thing here. Collision box, someone forgot. People! Okay, the world is good so far. Nothing mind-blowing. It's nice and effective, which is important, you know? It's nice and effective. Okay, this part up here is the one that is a work in progress. I see it. It's not all done up here yet. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know, so far so good. Good job. The dude was careful with keeping things nice and optimized without oddly overlapping polygons causing Z fighting. It's actually all nice and clean. Maybe there's a bit of a texture repetition over there, but overall, pretty good, pretty decent. Good job. It's work in progress. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Space Merc 1. Okay. Dungeon of Real Mans. Considering the thumbnail, I'm not gonna go there. Dr. Noodle's house. What? Ah, because the dude is called Dr. Noodles. Makes total sense. I'm curious. Let's check it out. Let's see if the place is nice. And if it is, I'll have breakfast in it. Why does my face have a different color than everything else? Kinda nice. I can already see proportions being a bit dwarfed for that chair, but could be worse. Oh, why did you ruin the kitchen? Why is everything so tall? Why is the table height up to my neck? Why? Why you do this? Why you do something that's actually nice looking and then you destroy the proportions? Why you do this? Why? See, this is the thing I'm talking about. I don't feel like everything is big. I feel like I shrunk. Or that the world shrunk me. Don't show you just needs. I know, I can't. So it's a nice world with the wrong proportions, which gives that feeling of slight discomfort because something is wrong that I was talking about earlier. I guess maybe the person is a massive giant or something. Okay, here's a bathroom. Massive. Huge. I enabled the mirror. I can't even see myself because it's that huge. Like, I need to jump. It's sad state of affairs. Sad state of affairs. And then you get here and it's all still too big. It's just, why do you people, why do this? You just scale down everything. Honey, I shrunk the raccoon. Yes. She actually was relatively this height. If I was this height, I'd be like just a meter tall or something. I mean, look at the toilet. How the hell would I even sit on this shit? I could be flushed down the toilet. Next. Summer camping night. Hey, take a sit near the fire and leave the night go around you. Check it out. 12 megs. Quest compatible. Let's see. You jump. Yes. Apparently. But if I jump and slip, I fall into the toilet and then I'm dead. Forever gone. Forever. VR menu button. Why is my face black except everything else? But at least the fire has sound. This is important. You know, this is important. I mean, check that. Check that. So I'm gonna sit down at the fire. Huh. Can actually touch the ground now. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat breakfast. Your face is different color than your body. Yep, I'll have to check. There might be something in the shader that is off, but I don't know what. I'll have to check it out. But that's for later. Food first. Yeah. It is food time. The foodening. Let me lock this. Make sure I don't accidentally drag the camera all over the place. Is that a you? By the campfire. Open! It open! Oh. Oh. I give you the song. All the loves. Oh. I can definitely tell the difference when I'm sitting down. Let me explain and show why. I'm touching my leg while sitting down. And my knee. I'm sitting down. This is correct. I couldn't before. See? I can actually reach the ground now. That's why something felt off even when sitting down before. But now it doesn't. Now it feels correct. Scale is very important in VR. And your own proportions in your eye. I got the rest of the... We're having a bit of alibi. Nice. Oh, this is so weird. Because I couldn't do this before. I actually had my arm on my leg and it's looking correct. Thanks for following at life. Hope you stream and hope you enjoy it. You're being integrated into the virtuality. Yeah, yeah. Ah, this was the only way I had of showing it. It was not on purpose. Wait, in this section, I'm gonna remove the controllers real quick. Really? The face broke? God damn it. Yep, it's okay. I'll fix it. Oh, to fix it means I need to reset the avatar. Give me a sec. I fell from the sky! Oh, good job. That was funny. Gonna read the jacket because it was redeemed. Have to remove this thing. There we go. I can see it now. That was a little bit horrifying. Just a little bit. Or when you fix the facial expression. I know, right? The issue with the facial expressions is sometimes they don't reset. It's more the eyes, but there's a bit of a glitching overall. But I'll fix it. Alright, man. Fortunately, I know what it is, or what's causing it. So I can fix it. That's okay, you know? All will be well. Oh. No, it's changed color because I reached out the other one. Ah. Losing, I'm way too stressed out to keep going. Yeah, there's nothing to insist. Just, relax for a bit before you go back to it. And try again. But taking breaks is important. What is the deadline? What's the deadline you have? Listen, write and go listen. That works, but you know, when you can, go back to it. So you can finish it up. But relax now. That was on Thursday. There's still have time, but don't neglect it, okay? But definitely, do keep in mind that, you know, take breaks too. It'll take the next 2 weeks to fully work. Makes total sense, yeah. So yeah, try to finish it, like, on a Monday. You should be able to. At most Tuesday, and then you'll have the 2 weeks for your thesis. You can do it. We believe in you. Have it complete by December 9th. Makes sense. I understand. I totally understand. Yeah. You can do it, I'm sure. Oh, another book? How is it, Amazon? Oh, wrong thing. I feel like collecting on our rooms spawns cause capital to walk through walls. There's that, yeah. Spirit of the collective. It's so good. Huggies. Yes. Oh shit. I accidentally clicked reset. Didn't mean to. My bad. I think you'll notice that it was too late. Probably. Oh, my left leg is sleeping. It's waking up again. That's good. There we go. Oh, the glitch occurred. Because I was saying on the floor. So those are good numbers. I can't imagine they are, yeah. Okay. Gonna go to a certain world, actually. See if I can fix this. Gonna have to go to the calibration world and fix it. Yes, do not deny. It is the truth. Yep, the feed got borked. That's okay. I can fix that. I calibrating. Just need to recalibrate. No, I'll be well again. Really? Okay. Something's off. Recalibration! Equal part for recalibrating. Sometimes it takes a while to get it right. Especially if one of your trackers is acting up. Which they are. And I don't know why. Okay. Yep, we're good now. Yep, we're good now. I feel dominated. Yes. In fact, T-pose actually stands for Tyrannosaurus pose. Probably not, but now it is. But now it is. Reset. Okay, now it's all good. Just have to reset once to make it all accurate. And we're good now. Okay. Okay. Calibration seems to be good. We're good. I thought that this will Ronnie knows Windows 95 startup soon. I know, right? I can back down, right? Okay, let's jump. It's a world called Space Rift. Nice place with some memes and avatars. Good. Red first sun. What? Voice training role. Really? Makes sense. Makes sense. Funfi. They're funfi. Cool sample. Okay. FNAF 9 teaser map. My first list will probably change a lot. So far only has some old and new public avatars. Okay. Touring on the cliff. Okay, I want to see this. Here we go. Oh, pump it. Ooh. Interesting. The textures are curiously low res. Like a PlayStation 1 thing of sorts. I don't dislike the aesthetics, like I said before. Where did they take this from? I'm wondering, because it's actually nice looking. Funk. The place is shrunk. So now I actually feel like a giant. See, then there's the opposite of those worlds where everything is smaller than it should be, so you feel like a giant. Oh, hi, Mom! Hey. It's still a nice world. I like it. Despite the issues, it's still a nice world. It looks nice. I like the PlayStation 1 aesthetic. What can I say? The retro aesthetic. What can I say? Jump! Oh. There's actually a ground here. I thought I was gonna fall into the oblivion, but no, there's actually an invisible ground. Copra, yes. I will have one in a bit. Okay, let's go to the next world. This one is nice with nest. Dragon's nest? Dragon's nest? I'm curious. I am curious. Howdy do. Hey, Yuta. Welcome to the stream. Ding ding. I'm in stream, Yuta. Okay. Let's see what's around here. There's a door that leads nowhere. Local mirror. Mirror? No. Mirror? Mirror. Hey, I can turn on this mirror, see? It's a mirror. I can turn it on. Okay. Deal with it. Deal with it. Nice. Yeah, now we know the dragon has an S. Hey, it's a phone. Android, I think. Jesus. Is that a palette? No, this is a camera. See, took a picture of the camera to the camera. So it was a camera being camera-fied into the camera. Yes. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. I maybe know what I'm doing. Possibly. There's the picture right there. Fair enough. I know this keyboard. Or something like it. I think it's the keyboard that is Quest compatible. I think, but I'm not sure. There's a bunny over there. Past 3, we'll catch you on Monday on Discord. Okay, Yata-san, thank you for being here. Sleep well. I hope you enjoyed. Is there like, ooh, basement? Wait a minute. Suddenly basement. Oh, yeah. I know exactly where they took this from. This is another world that you can buy on Booth that has this. But this is actually just the underground area of SatVRday. They actually just took the underground area and connected it to the one they made upstairs. But I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, wait a minute. This reflection. That's actually a fake reflection? It's just a reflection probe? But it is actually really well made. SatVRday. Dorime. That was a good reflection they made. What's the name? Here's a mirror. I can pick it up. That's the thing. I can turn it off. Or turn it back on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, oh my god, is this an ice cream? Ice cream! Nom 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 nom. Yeah, the console players are asking for crossplay to be removed because PC players are cheating like crazy. Yes, they are. A few people are kind of going a little bit overboard with the cheating. But the solution is not cutting crossplay. The solution is fucking fix your shit. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do, you know. They need a proper cheat prevention system. That's what they need. It's not disable crossplay. That's a good thing. They need to fix their shit. That's all. You know? They had years to fix their multiplayer. If they didn't actually have good cheat protection and they didn't figure it out in the closed beta that they had for a few days, and even in this entire period, that's on you, 343. Fix it. I'm always very vocal about rushed stuff, and not having, at this point, proper cheat protection, that's frustrating. Thank you for the follow. Lots of love to give. That's a nice name. Nice. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Okay, so this is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, pretty much. This is a case of we can't have nice things. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yes. It's a typical case of this is why we can have nice things. Which is a real pity, mind you. Okay, I managed to disable the pens. And one of the pens here. Can I put on this hat? Please tell me I can put on this hat. This is one of those that can be... Oh, it's not a hat I can attach to my head. I'm sad now. Forgot to do thing. What thing? What thing, Jellyfish? What thing did you forget? This one. Do I have to stain you, or... Is it you that I need to stain? Is it? Only one in the same room as you. Which you've beaten me. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna hold the controller here because I don't want to damage it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh. I hope you heard that. I've been good, you're the bad one. I beg to differ. I'm evil, but okay, fair enough. I don't think I can be clipped. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Blurs per year. House for the homies. Let's check this house for the homies. Because why not, right? Okay. Here we are, the house for the homies. Okay. Enemy girl crying. You know, that was the video. Why? That was the fault video. My god, this beanie has the correct proportions that it should have. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. There's a dance pole in this place. It's in a house for the homies, I guess. Oh, never have I ever. Okay. You don't want 10 hours of all of them put into one. Is it 2 on the line for rules? No, it's fine. It's a clip. It's fine. There's people who do way worse than I do. That's just a spank. Self-spank. There's way worse than what I do. Why is there an object out there floating in nothingness? I'm very confused here. Very confused here. Room. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ee! Ooh! What? Suddenly room. Leave. What is this? Mirror, mirror. So we can actually lock the room, so that, you know, for perfectly safe reasons, because there's only a bed in here. I belong wherever I want to be. That is a very deep thing to say. Oh, I locked it instead of leaving it. Good job. I guess that thing over there is the room. There we go. And the glitch occurred. The face glitch. Reset. That's the correct color. Yeah. Why do I think there seems to be a thing I can click up in the sky? It is. Mirror Master Lock. Master Lock? What am I even locking? I don't know. We heard it all right. Jesus. Good job, Mark. Okay, next world. This world is the thing. Right now. Soundwave. Oh, I've been there before. I probably can me in those. Green Tea Pub. Hmm. PC and Quest. Why does this sound familiar? Hmm. I've never been here before, actually. I don't remember. I'm surprised at this one. Best clip. I don't know about that. It's definitely a clip. Oh. Oh. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. The proportions are correct also. I want to turn off the thing. Where's the video player? There's the video player. Okay, the music is nice, you know, but I don't want certain issues to become an issue. All because the music is creating a bias for us. Well, it's not just the music. The place itself looks nice. The place itself looks nice. I was able to post-processing for now to get an extra performance boost. Very little, actually. Pretty much the same. But I see something weird. Put your item inside a provider to customize it. What do they mean? Do they mean this? Oh! Okay, so, see? So look at the options, right? See these things here? Right, if I put the glass in there, I get to customize the glass from options. So, liquid. But I don't want the liquid purple over. Let's make it a TLT, eh? I want to have a few bubbles because why the fuck not? Sparkle. And a straw. I want to have a straw. And a bit of sparkle. And here's the customized drink. It's straw. I love straw, so you can share, you know? So you go... All the other person does it from the other side. Ain't that great? That is awesome. I need to find where they found this system because I want this system. Fuck that noise. I'll have to figure this out later. Supples. The spikes help you sleep at night. Hey! If it helps you sleep at night, by all means. I see a knife. I see lemons. I can't cut the lemons. I am disappointed that there's a knife, and then there's lemons here, and I can't cut them. Why? Then why is there a knife? To commit seppuku? I hope not. Ice. I see. It's the working ones. Shit. Can't I reach it? Well, see? It's the one that actually worked. I'm okay with this. So this is actually a bar, pub thing that has Why does this feel like a spooky ghost boo thing? It's not, it's from Tio, but I wonder if it's from the spooky ghost boo base, because they do sell a pub that is very similar to this one. They probably just customized it. You know, pool table, why not? Pool table good, eh? T-coins, join our Discord. Teep me. Really? There's actually something called T-coins? It's Teep me? It's like coffee, but for tea, I guess. That's fascinating. Can't I go outside? I cannot. I can peek outside, you know, from this little window, but I can't actually go outside. That's unfortunate. Just like what's a beer. Oh, nice. Alright, alright. Ooh. Donator wall spot, donator wall spot, donator wall spot. Okay. Well, this is the entrance. Yes, this is indeed the Spooky Ghost Boo part. I remember this entrance. Yes. This is indeed by Spooky Ghost Boo. Yep. This is it. This is it. Yep. Yep. Alex, when you touch others, and change. Oh, Lord. Hey! It's a bathroom with a working mirror. Well, you know, different degrees of working mirror, anyway. I'm okay with this. Why is there nothing outside this car? What is that? That is so weird, actually. There's an outside over there, but there's nothing on this side. How does that work? How does that work? Why does this strange discrepancy? Ooh. We can actually go outside. There's an area for the outside. I'm cool. I'm cool with this. I'm cool. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Gavrot. This is water. Can I? Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't actually jump outside. Fair enough. Nice view, though. Are these the ones that I can actually eat? Yes. Nice. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hey, Redneck. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Gravity. Wanna jump? No, it's not gonna let me, is it? I don't think I can jump in here. Too much. Yeah, I could. There we go. Don't try this at home. Definitely don't try this in a real pub. You know, jumping off the first floor to the ground floor. Don't do this. He's absolutely away from here. You have literal moons in your eyes? Wait, moons? Let me turn off the glasses for you. These are my eyes. Look into my eyes, and you may see the universe. Costco. I'm not waifu material. Where am I? The most cheesy pickup line do you have? Cheesy pickup line. The one pickup line I actually have would be very against the TOS, so I won't say it. Very non-TOS. You already have kidney stones because your body... That was like... How can I say this? Okay, how can I say this? Like, the best use of something that is horrible, like kidney stones, to actually make an interesting pickup line out of it. Good job. Good job, Kai. Good job. No, that was I think that was a success. That was a success. Made me laugh. That was a success. Bro, yes. That was a success for me. Just the fact it made me laugh, that was a success. Most important thing of all. Make someone laugh. That is the most important thing. Unfortunately, I'm not the one that made it, but yes, success. Success in the laughing department, anyway. As a pickup line, it's not so successful now, is it? But, you know. Oh my god, wait a minute. Look at the liquid. Oh. It actually works. Hey. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. It's the little things. I was gonna solo rock hawk. Usually the movies, but they usually don't like to take in snacks. On me. That's a good one. That's a good one. Terrific, but it's a good one. Actually, it's nice. It works. Okay, I'm actually gonna save this world to check it out later. For pictorial reasons. I'll put it that way. Pictorial reasons. Next world. Not next meme, but Mario Kart Neo Bowser City. Really? I want to see this. Is there a TF2 map in VRChat? That is a good question. Maybe 2 Fort. 2 Fort might exist. I'll check it out. Oh my god, there's carts. There's goddamn carts. Wait a minute. Enter. Hey, you thought about it. I shook it. I'm just gonna go how well this is gonna work. Yeah. Oh, this will do, I guess. Ah! Now go. Okay. There's the problem with the car. I found it. Ah, they programmed this wrong. They were dumb when they did this. The issue is, and I'll explain. If you notice, the car is moving, right? That's because they forgot to prevent you from exiting a vehicle when you press controls. Because you're using your own joystick to control it. So if I aim at this direction and press forward, we see the car somewhere. Ah, it's over there behind us, yeah? Of course, this is unreal. So, we're gonna scrap that attempt. Because they fumbled the controls, unfortunately. There. Please be careful using your one emotion. Yeah, no kidding, Isaac. But the thing is, not even my fault. This thing is not working. That is the issue. I'm gonna try it again, just in case it was some, freak glitch. Nope. It's a glitch. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I turned it off. Oh, it's glitched. They screwed up the programming on that. Unfortunately. But it looks nice, the track looks nice. I think it's well made. If I jump down there, will I go through the floor? Will I actually land on something? Shall we find out? Yes. Oh. I didn't even hit the floor, it just teleported me up here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The countdown. I mean, it's an interesting thing, but it's glitched, so. Did you get bored default cube? What? Kemono-chan. Kemono-chan? Kemono-chan? Kemono Mini. I guess. Oh my god, okay. That's it. I understand now. You can't... Go away, music. If you can't read Japanese, please ask a Japanese friend to teach you, or use an image translation application to read it. Okay? I accept. Kemono-chan. Kemono Mimi. That just, it seems like straight out of DNA. That's fantastic. Why does this look like a fairy tale book? Literally. Interesting setup, I mean. Is that it? Suddenly, Kimono shop. Kimono shop. Oh my god. There's one of them using the vending machine. Why not? Is it actually usable or just... So it's just a prop, I guess. Okay. What the fuck? Why is there this here? Why is this here? I mean, sure. Trying to jump off the world. I can't. Ow. Oh well. Next. Live LPD. LPD. The Panda King Sleep World. What the fuck? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm gonna have to check. Because it's Korean. I have no idea what I'm looking at. In terms of text. Check something real quick. They got me looking at a bunch of cute pickup lines. Wait, what? Why is the music so loud here?
이제야 목적지를 정했지만 가려한 날 막아서 내난 갈길이 먼데 새빨간 얼굴로 화를 냈던 친구가 생각나네.
She be singing.
이미 난
I mean, it looks nice,
발걸음을
right?
쟀지만
But it's super loud.
날 재촉하네 걷기도 힘든데 새파랗게 겁에 질려 도망가.
I guess it's this dude. I was in it.
건반처럼 생긴 도로 위에 수많은 동그라미들 모두가 멈췄다 굴렀단 말은 잘 들어. 그건 나도 문제가 아냐. 붉은색 푸른색
The music is everywhere. There we go. I was like, why do people make certain things so loud? Oh, thank you for the follow. 5 let. I was stream. How come I? Wait. What is this? I need to turn off the music. Quickly. There. Turn it off. It's okay. We're good now. That was loud, Jesus. Oh, that's all this world is. It's like, it's a circular thing with music and a video player in the center, and the ability to jump off and you land on nothing. Why am I disappointed with the fact that I couldn't jump up? Things. Next meme, I mean next world. Yes. Japanese school pool. So the big secret, the big thing here to figure out is, will it have good water? Let's figure it out. I mean, definitely has water, just don't know if it's good yet. I mean, graphically it looks nice. It's graphically interesting. Is that watch accurate? It actually is. Oh, this is local time. My time, anyway. This is my local time. Nice. I'm afraid of jumping into the water and having this massive disappointment thrown at me. This, why didn't you just put working water? Okay. Shit. That gave me a fright. Fuck. I didn't expect to suddenly fall off the world because of lack of collision on the floor. Fuck. Oh, that gave me a fright. that scared me more than it should have. What the fuck? Let's pick up my... I think between my fingers were meant for yours. Oh, that is actually pretty goddamn wholesome, yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna go to that place where I know we fall. The place itself is very nice looking. And I can see some pictures being worth it here. Actually. Because of that, I just gotta say, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because your face is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. Okay, this one actually has nothing on the inside. And this one has nothing on the inside. Okay. I'll see if the water is good. Or shit. It's shit. Unfortunately. It's shit water. But it's okay. It's still, I guess, good for a picture, dude. It's still worse for a picture, I thought. I mean, don't hurt me. I mean, why would I hurt you? And with what? You know, like, what could possibly... Oh, yeah, the baseball bat. You're right. It could be worse, right? I mean, it could always be worse. Always. Never. I would never until the day I do. But I'm not mean. Is there anything in here? Nope. Another case of, yay, good acid, with nothing there. Okay. I have ideas. I'm looking around, and I have ideas for pictures. Yes. I have ideas. Ideas. Spoiler. Oh, she has a deadly weapon. Yes. Trap. Hey, Bloom. Welcome stream. Welcome to Not trapped. I'm just on the other side. Is there anything on this side? Nope. Okay. It's a pity that the sky of this world is a bit bland. Let's put it that way. Because the world itself, in terms of what it is, it looks good. The pictures and all that. Actually, it looks good. But has a few problems. But it should be okay for, say, for example, this room here, like, it's empty, right? Technically, there should be no light getting in, but I'm still illuminated, so let me try something. Nope, doesn't change anything. Okay. Okay. No, but I tried. This was not possible. Of course, I was wondering if you could tell me if you're here, who's running heaven? Wow. Wow. It was actually good. It was nicely imaginative, let me tell you that. Let me go here. That's a playlist. That was a good one. I really like that one. Good job. Good job. Good job. So basically, there's a global illumination light here. So I suppose things like this or like that. I have a few ideas. Don't worry about it. The pictures, yeah. Just a few ideas. Just a few. Yeah, it's the showers and stuff. Wow, you jump. This world has gravity really funky. Like, you jump a lot. Hey, Denver! Up and steam! Up and steam! Ah. Yes, yes, good place for a picture here. Oh, Jesus. Let me see, let me see. What else is here? Things. Can I sit here? Nope. Well, technically I can through trickery, but. Kurikari. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's a good place for some pictures, you know? I already saved it. Next. Wait. Devil May Cry 4. Dante's office. Prayer post-destruction. Let's find out. It's gonna be a super simple world, I bet. And the person didn't make it quest compatible for no reason. Welcome the trapper, the raccoon queen lurks. Aww. I am nice and all that. Okay, yeah, this world is... It's a PS2 world. They could have made this, like, quest compatible easily. Hey, it's the Red Queen. Vroom. Woo! It's physical! I can throw it! I completely bullied the microphone by accident. Come here. Oh, I can't grab that one. I'm sad. I wanted to grab Trish's sword, but nope, I can't. Nope. That is a lot of things. Toggle music. Can I go in? Is there anything on the... Nope. There's nothing on the other side. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, so it's just this here. Okay. I mean... Okay. I suppose. I mean... It's straight out of the PlayStation 2. Not much you can do here. Bonk. It slipped from my fingers. It's an interesting... It's not even a recreation. This is a straight up port of the assets. It kind of looks good in VR. The person actually got the proportions right of everything, so things feel right in terms of size. You know, props to them. Star Wars Homeworld. Huh? Wait a minute. Star Wars Homeworld. I want to see this. 13 megs. What is this? The inside and the Millennium Falcon and something? I mean, I'd be okay with that, but... Ah, no. It's just the oh, I'll tell you better. It's just the cockpit. Can toggle hyperspace. Boom. Ah, yes. It's actually 3D models outside, I've noticed. There's nothing you can do here. It's literally just this. You can't even reach the thing over there. There's like an invisible wall here. Doesn't let you go any further. And you can't go here. Toggle portal. So the portal that is here can actually make it disappear, so it's not there. Oh look, there's actually avatars here. Hey, look at that. They're actually avatars. I'm not gonna use them, but... Alright, sure. It's a world. It's a world. It's not bad. I mean, for what it is, I guess. This is where the Shrine Maiden... Shrine Maiden is good relaxing on others. This world can be used for European parties. I want to see this Shrine Maiden's relaxed world. I want to see what this is about. 85 megs. No. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Yeah, oh. Shrine Maiden Sisters Discord. There it is. She might be a bit too small for Shrine Maiden. I don't know, just a hunch. Just a hunch. I guess that's a mirror. Avatar pedestal. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, yes. Model base edited by Dress made by Scooter found on Booth. Avatar edited by the Z. As in, there's the avatar. It's the tiny Shrine Maiden thing. Okay, but let's see the rest of the world. Is there anything here? I can't touch the food here. I am sad. There's things, but I can't touch them. I can't grab them. I am sad. Okay. Seems like an interesting world. Ah! My back is feeling weird today. What the hell? Ooh, this is a bridge. Bridge, let me go check it out. Let's check the other side. Let's check the other side. Okay, this is taken from something, and the bridge was broken, and the person put a board because the texture style between the bridge and that board do not even remotely match. So they're definitely something different. And I think this part is completely out of proportions. And I think I see the edge of the world. Over there. Pretty sure that's the edge of the world, yeah? Next. Zenith's Winterborough. Sure. Let's check it out. It's a house. It's a home. I had a star for every time you made my heart purr. I'd have a collection of stars rivaling the Pisces Centaurus supercluster complex and eventually cardiac arrest. I think the sound of it's cardiac deflation. Okay, this looks nice. Chess. Wait, this is working chess? Oh my god, there's a working chess thing here. What the hmm? When does this ever happen? Ooh. I like the fact that there's this area here that you can just... It works for sitting down and shit. I'm okay with this. Mmm. Things are made with actual proportion. Pool. Oh, Jesus, it's suddenly pool table. Yes. You click this thing that enables the pool table, and, you know, the regular table turns into a pool table. Hey. Okay, so this is click. That's a sauna with showers. Really? Mirror. There's a sauna here. Sauna. Can you get in? Yes. Interesting. Interesting. I'm digging this world so far. I'm digging it. And there's water. Am I going to be disappointed by this world? I probably am, because it looks weird. So, there's like water that just looks good on the surface, right? When you look at it. And then, it's shit. This is example of shit. Water. But, you know, I suppose it could be worse, right? That was quick. Wasn't it? That was indeed quickly very disappointing. But it's okay. Everything else so far is looking great. Okay. So there's the exit, which leads fucking nowhere. Literally, there's nothing. There's just a void of nothingness. That was weird. Anyway, here. Ooh, this is the room. Ooh. Room. Wait, can we go outside? We cannot go outside. It's a balcony with a view for the void. There's nothing. But it gives a nice illusion because it's, you know... Cake check! He smacks a little up. I can see him. I can see him. Okay, there's a bed. So far, cool. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the follows, Maxie. Now I can stream. I can see. Oh, hello. Avatar light. Oh God, no! That looks awful. That looks awful. Oh God, that's horrific. Okay, let's check the rest. This is promising so far. So I checked. Okay, there's one more door. Why does this door not have everything? I'm sad. There's nothing. I'm sad. Okay, this world's nice. I like the world's vibe. This is nice. I'm going to save it. for great justice. I'm going to save this world for great justice. I can't tell if the fire is crackling or not, because it seems like there's something, but I don't know if it's just regular audio crackle. Cake check! I had cake before. Does that count? There's no cake right now, but there was cake before. So I guess there was cake. There was cake. I just ate it. What about a cupcake? Hey, cupcakes are good. I like cupcakes. Yum, 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 yum. Chad knows it's still okay. Every single bit. Heck, you know, not the entire cake, right? My mom also ate some, and it was from yesterday. So today it was gone. I'm gonna save this world. Actually, gonna add in to another place. There. Better. Does anyone in the chat know what a cake check is? I do not know what a cake check is. Welcome back, Unohana. What is a cake check? Roughlade, you lost something. Basement? Wait, what is this? It got to do with butts. Really? Wish it was cafe ASMR time. In VR it's harder to do ASMR. Because the microphone, it's a wireless microphone. So, well, it's good. It's not as good. So, quality is, a bit worse, you know? It's not as good for, proper good ASMR. I am sorry. Don't worry about it. Castle's above, what? Still good. Booty! I mean... Booty check? I think it checks out. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, the ASMR is good ASMR. Is it good ASMR? I think Booty's supposed to be. I don't know about that part, but you know. I try whatever I can in the ASMR department. Isn't that right? Is that okay? Is it like that? Is it good? Is it really that good? I don't know. What do you think? Rude, right? I don't know. I mean, it's just blood. I can tell you later. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually show this earlier from the avatar. Okay, so y'all see this, you know, the strap things and so on, and the chains. This is actually removable, right? You can actually go here and make it go. And it's just the pants. See? Of course, I can also remove the pants and have the straps only. Well, you know, in underwear too, but So to accentuate your legs. Yeah? It's a thing that I can do. As a result, the straps cover the belly button, as you can see. See? Straps themselves have the thing here, so if I remove the straps, you see a bit more of the belly too. Should I go? Hey, Fiona, I'll go stream. Up on stream. You would. I don't know about the no pants stream because there still needs to be a TOS friendly stream. This is, after all, Twitch you're talking about. This here be Twitch. Yes. Back to work with me, I'll be back. Okay, Kai. Good luck at work. Oh, shorts as an option. Yeah, shorts. The shorts exist, yeah. Not in this avatar's options, but shorts are an option. Yes. Shorts are indeed an option. Or can be. Indie plus stream, if you do. Well, yeah, that can't even be here to begin with. So there's always that. You got any nosebleed cat flipping your hair? What, this? Oh. Don't have a nosebleed. No. Ooh, let me check something. Materials. Yeah. I enabled the audio link part of the links. See? Works. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the straps for now, though. Covers a bit more. Just a little bit more. Capri feels like again. Oh, the sassy airplane. Okay. Why make it Fansley again? I may or may not have better. May or may not. The sassy hair flip of doom. So wait, you can remove the pants? Yes. That's removable. Mhm. And this one is removable. Others is not, but this one is. Okay, I'm gonna save this file before I forget. I think I already saved it. Oh no, I already saved it. Hey, that's me. Welcome stream. Up on stream. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ta-da. And I can also erase it aggressively. With the eraser function of the pen. I can also do this. Let me try and show you guys. For example, you know, hard, right? Before I move. How was it? Wait, I heard something. She's small. Look, watch. Nice. It got squished. It's not working, oddly enough. Oh well, was it good? Clear. Oh, it just shut up. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, sorry, being squished. Oh, kind of goes up. Da 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 da. Thank you for the makeup, Rock. On the bote. Kathy, look. I'm looking, I'm looking. Oh, the battlefield, yes. You did say you were playing it earlier, yeah. What are these? The other notes. You probably get them as an unlock from something that happened in the channel. Nice. At least they work. Glitch Squad. Garden above the sea. Kind of curious about this. How far above is it? Okay, this actually looks nice. There's a tank over there. Why do I feel like this is from something? There's a mirror over there. Interesting. We got a gift set by someone for that channel. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, there was a Spaniard? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Hey, Vlog, I'm gonna have to spank you. It's okay, don't worry about it. Dragon was spanked. It's all good. but yes, who doesn't leave their tank parked in the garden ruins? Yeah, I think everyone does, right? It's a common thing, right? I just wish I could turn off the music in this world, but I cannot. I am sad. That's a pity. There's more worlds behind this, though. Seems like it's something out of a game, but I don't know what game. And the mirror cannot be turned off, which is annoying. But yes. You won't confirm nor deny. I thought you just confirmed that. Just fine. Next. Loading. Blue room. Oh, blue scene from Kill Bill. I'm gonna check it out. How did I do this? I am curious now. I see what they did. It's literally just this. That's all it is. Mirror, toggle characters, avatar lights. Hey, it can actually be seen. Imagine that. Captain Friends should play games. It'd be great watching Captain be a criminal. But I'm already evil enough. Maybe. Cube World. Curious. Is this where all the blender cubes go to die? She's a smooth criminal. Yep, this is where all the blender cubes go to die every time you delete one when you're playing, when you're doing something in Blender. Everyone deletes the first cube. Everyone. And this is the land of where they go. All the blender cubes. All murdered by our hands. All here. This is the cube graveyard. This is where I started fox. You've been hit by and struck by this Tanuki criminal. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Oh, thank you for the raid, Stone. That's not bad. Thank you for the raid, Stone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Ryan. You're playing Blast Blue Central Fiction. Nice. How'd it go? How'd the stream unfold? Oh, right. The intro, by the way. Right. So I'm Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do VR and just chatting, and sometimes I also play VRChat, Destiny 2, Dark Souls, Tekken, stuff like that. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for the follow, Beascom. Hope you enjoy. You're the best. You're the big popular. No. You're not in the chat. I'm not the best. I'm evil, yes. Trust me. Absolutely evil and nefarious, dude. But I still hope you enjoy the stream. Hope your stream went well. I still want Jeff cosplaying as Raftalia. That'd be cool. I just need the avatar. Or, you know, at least the outfit. Right? Raftalia's outfit. Because I love Raftalia. She's great. And Kathy is cute. Hey, Sonic. Welcome to the stream. I'm evil and nefarious, you know? Evil. Nefarious. Rawr. Rawr. See, I can show my evil. Let me show you my evil. Wait. Where do I go? Wait, I'm gonna show it. Wait. Appearance. See? Evil. I can make my nails grow. That's right, nefarious. Yes! Exactly. There's outfit somewhere. Yep. I was trying the past 3 minutes trying to solve one of your hands, then I finally get up to put this. And I get like this. I can't say it! My cat, check my recent tweet. Kathy got flaws. Sometimes. She says it's not the only thing you can help, bro. Ah, someone! Totally is here in this land of destroyed cubes and Twitch. Yes. Yes, yes. But yes, welcome to the stream. Hope everything went well with your stream and hope you enjoy. And hey, Sonic, you know, hey, and everyone, destroyed cubes, yes. Another confirmed those accusations. Ah, I mean, I'm innocent. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. I'm super innocent, by the way. Absolutely and totally innocent. I don't have a baseball bat right now with me or anything. I swear I don't have a baseball bat here. Oh, no! Jesus. Accident. Yes. I also don't play with knives or anything. Oh! I'm sorry. I mean, I totally don't play with knives, you know? Like, you know. I don't play with knives. I don't play with knives. Fancy. Just dangerous. Oh, thank you for the bits, doggy. Beep. It is gone. And then sugar daddy, we're gonna. Oh. Wait, that's actually really cool that you can toss it around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can pass it from hand to hand and all that. It's I guess I went a bit all out with this one outfit slash avatar setup. Really great work with you guys. Thank you, Adnak. Wait till she hits you with a kunai. I can actually, because I can throw it. I need to let me show that actually. Okay, so I can actually throw it. See, this is just me dropping it, right? I'm actually throwing, and when I throw, wait, let me look for a cube that I can use to show how it stabs things. You know, basically to show that it actually stabs. For example, is that cube not physical? Yes, it is. It actually stabs. See? Oh, there's a limit. Chick, chick, see? Boink, boink, boink. Run, she's dropping kunai on us. It might be. I'm off to bed now, I gotta work tomorrow. Okay, good night, Taken. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed. fun things I can do. If again, that's an awesome too, but I like to see it later. I don't think I can turn off this music actually. Ah, it's probably from that thing over there. Way over there. In the middle of the cubes. So let's find another place. Hi, homeworld. No? Forgotten place. Let's see what this forgotten place is. Should I even ask what is in the tweet? Or is that one of those I have to see it situations? Okay, I can move. It is raining. I see. What is that in there? I see things in there for some reason. See? It's glowing. That is a super low res screen. Oh wait, you're actually not seeing what I see on screen, or oh, you might be actually. Let me switch to the to my view. You know, the one that you see from my eyes, so you can actually see what I'm seeing right now. Okay, streamer mode is off. That's what I'm seeing. See, super low res. See, look at that. That's what it looks like. Okay, back to the stream mode. That is so strange. Why is the mirror like that? Jesus. Why is the mirror like that? Well, I guess the world is just that. Just a strange mirror. Okay. So, treehouse, sunset, beach stars. Oh, beach stars. Hmm. I mean, let's check it out. Yeah, that's the opposite of what I see. Look at you. There's a gorgeous figure before. What? Good thing the challenge already failed. You've all been failing this challenge today so much that I could, like, cancel the challenge to, like, 2023 or something. That's kind of nefarious. Ooh, okay, this is kind of neat, actually. No, there's music, no! Kill! Destroy! From B-Stars, let's nod and say we did. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so dynamic lighting, so dynamic shadows. Let me try to show this. Show what I mean. See? I got shadow. Yeah, the challenge failed particularly hard today. Jesus. Y'all definitely worked hard at not succeeding the challenge today. I think she felt solvent with a comfy stack of blankets, pillows, and a teddy bear. I like teddy bears, you know. I love teddy bears. For those who don't know, there's a little detail that is easy to miss. Let me unlock the camera so I can show it. Like I said, I like teddy bears. I always feel the challenge, I can't help it. Oh! Thanks for the follow, zip! Wait, thanks for follow, Roger Capri-Sun. Welcome stream, hope you enjoy. What are those? The keychain? Yes. You know, it's just, you know, my shoes. See? The teddy bear. Which reminds me that I forgot to set dynamic bone to it, so it doesn't, you know, dangle. It should be dangling, but it's not. I forgot to set up the dynamic bone. The day I eat more spicy noodles. Are you gonna write that down? Because I'll make you eat them. I'll eat them with you, actually. The day it's complete is the day I share spicy noodles with you. And Resident Evil VR. Wait, what the? Jesus, not letting me go there. Okay, success. I managed to do it. I remain agreeing that the challenge is done, that I'll play your turn the hardest difficulty. No way in hell. See? You're lying. I see how it is. We'll see how it is. Yeah. We'll see how it is. Yeah. Yeah, see how it is. Yeah. That was better. You could not pay me enough to eat them again. New computer? Also, couldn't get me these any other way. I mean, no, I'm sure a new computer, new motherboard, new CPU, new everything. I'm sure that would convince you, right? Hmm? Nope. Ain't eating that no matter what. It's okay, I'll eat for you. How about that? Because I like it. This is actually a nice world. It's simple looking, right? But it's just a pity that this railing is tall as shit. Like, if I actually ran or something through at me, I'd break my neck here, and then I'd still fall to the water because I'd just flip. Water, broken neck, death. This thing's thin right now, I'm just not in the mood. No, you're just short. This is too... No, this is a big. I'm not short. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5", which is not super tall, but it's not super short. It's just okay. It's just okay, right? A link to the Yash. What? SatVRday. Citadel. Universal Union. Oh, part of the combined Citadel. Okay. Let's check it out. I'm kind of curious about this one. Cute size. I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's cute size, but people tend to call it like the fun size. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm fun size, but... I'm not sure that's cute size. Ooh. Ooh, groovy and surprisingly runs well. That is groovy. I can actually turn off post-processing if I want. I actually will for now. No, I won't. I'll probably leave it. I don't know. It's not too bad. Just nothing too bad. Someone messed up royally with the reflection probes because they're all wrong. Look at that. Look at that reflection probe on the ground. It should be reflecting this symbol here. It's reflecting the symbol like 4 times the size or more, and off kilter. That's horrific. That's more accurate, especially given the material you're made of. Wait, what? Funny enough, I didn't say that before. Did not. Wait, that, but you know. The combined machine. Hey, isn't this also in Alex? Half-Life Alex? I think these are like the ARM thing upgrades. Okay. Join the Universal Union. Yeah. Join and stuff, yeah. Interesting. Oh, can I grab this? Is it? I can't. They leave something here on the table, and I can't grab it. Oh, actually, I can. What? To be clear, the command won this event. I guess the Combine won the event against the Dalek. I mean, it's the Dalek, right? Enable shield. Ooh. Ooh, the shield also has this strange, bizarre, completely illogical reverse mirror. But, you know. I'm not sure how they pulled that one off, but they did. That would be a very obnoxiously long drop. Let's check this out. I want to see this place a bit more. I mean, ignoring the reflection probes of the ground being completely fucked, because that's what they are. The place looks nice. From Half-Life 2, sure, but, you know. Ah, groovy. Can I touch it? Maybe not. Eh? Why can't I go in? Oh, actually, there's stuff behind this. So why? Is there like something to open the door? Can I open the door? There's like something to open it? This is actually openable. There's stuff behind the door. I'm sure you can see. Did they lock this down? Poop stains. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Is there something here? Something there? Nope. Something here? Nope. I shall find the secret of the poop stains. Wait, what? Calibrate avatar? What do you mean calibrate avatar? Oh, if you're in full body tracking, it enables a mirror so you can calibrate. I mean, okay. That's not bad, actually. That's a good idea. That's a good thing to have, actually. More worlds should have this convenience. Why does it feel like the hips are bent slightly? Are they? Ah. It's fairly noticeable, doesn't matter. There's stuff on the other side again. Why you do this? Oh. Okay, I can land here. Bonk. Okay, I just jumped down using something called gravity. Hiking Phoenix, up a stream, up and join. Let's see what's here. Ooh. Groovy. Why do I see people over there? Oh, I guess these are the combined soldiers on their things. Unfortunate bastards. That's what I say. Is there anything on this side? I'm curious. Oh, hello. It opened. Hello. Ooh. Let me check Siri. It's already open, right? Let's check it out. Baked flight. Alright. Can I go in? Nope. They're up. Visit my first world. Click to enable portal. Okay, just a portal that leads to the world of the person. Doesn't matter. Next. Let's explore. How's it going? So far, so good. Hope you're doing well. Just exploring. Awesome VRChat worlds. Doing some pulls. Hey. I hope you're getting good pulls. Okay, let's see. One side, the other side. Is that an elevator? Can I access the elevator? Can I? Ooh. Ooh, groovy. Groovy. Take me upwards, elevator. Take me upwards. Where am I? Does it still go further up? Where's that at? Nope. This is up and down. Interesting. Discord GG bot. Ooh. Wait, this is the start. Isn't it? Fascinating. You know, the combine are kind of crazy, so I'm being very chill over here. I'm cold. Oh no! Quick, grab a blanket. Warm yourself up. You need warmth. Is this open? Ooh. What the hell? Big eye. Big eye. Door closed. Okay. Oh, look. I was just checked. You guys are... I did not authorize for this check, but I managed to pass, so it's okay, I guess. Soldier dude inside the thing. Maybe you can drag it on, I'll perform it if I could. Hey, see, that'd be nice. That is why dragon is awesome. Hey. Interesting. Enable elite barrier. Alright. That's the thing. This place looks neat. Let's use me as a blanket. Hey, Christmas blanket, me also. Hi. You're awesome. Okay. I'm evil? You're awesome. Baka Tanuki, yes. Baka Tanuki, but I'll accept the Baka Tanuki. I am a Baka at times. So I'll accept it. Interesting world here, isn't there? Oh my god, it's a Dalek! It's a Dalek! Exterminate! Exterminate! Well, the weapons of the doll, like the plunger and the laser and stuff. That's great! That is amazing. Is this door open? Oh yeah, this is the thing that was before. Okay. Well, unlike it anyway. Oh yeah, I can actually do this. Wait a minute. Open. It's gonna be another scan thing. Exterminatus. Regarding our Catherine. Sleep is calling me. See you later. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Miss Nefarious. Sleep out, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Hey. Hope you sleep well. Hey. I got all checked from head to toe. Let's see an elevator. You know what? Let's see what happens if I fall to the bottom of the pit. So, I just respawned at the start of the thing. Fair enough. Wait. I'm gonna try and cheat something. Oh no! That had no physics. That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna try something weird. Do not try this at home. I'm going by the railings of a conveyor belt. This is not safe. I repeat, this is not safe. Okay. Ah, glitched lighting. Because I'm actually not supposed to be here. Well, this door opened. This door opened. Interesting. So they either expected someone to be crazy enough to get in here, or I got in here, but I guess they were crazy enough to expect someone to get in there. Through the wrong path. Good job. It's not like I did this for a living of trying to break games. At one point. So it makes sense. Deathmatch Steam Lab. The first world this person made. Apparently. Interesting. Anyway, next. Avatar Worlds. Simple World. Why does it say Simple World? It seems groovy. 3 megs? Wait a minute, I'm kind of curious now. What kind of world is it to be fit in 3 megs? Go to the VRC for a minute. Only for a minute? Hey, Kibi-sama! Welcome to the stream! Donk. Okay, here I am. Hi! Oh, okay. I can see why this is a world. The groovy, strange, bizarre world of doom. And why don't VRC? Let's see if I can do this. Jumping from... Ah! I fucked up. I'm dead. Oh, here we go. Someone made a Sears store world. Really? That's funny. Okay, so someone made the jump physics in this world really fucked up. As in all wrong, essentially. No! God damn it. This is such a strange world. It's just cubes and you jump around in them. Someone was like, excuse me? I mean, there's a lot of strange worlds around here. That's not even the worst offenders. Mountain Snow Room. Is this what I think it is? Small house, mountain snow. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, there's definitely worse, yeah. Nick. Wow. Okay, here we go. We have achieved something. Can I turn off the goddamn music? What is this, not hack music? Your volume didn't kill it. What the fuck is happening? Where's the music coming from? The world itself had music. Fair enough. So sleeping, I'm starting to feel bad in the chest. Almost need to stop setting music. Yeah, I know, right? It's really gets aggravating. It really gets super aggravating. That and worlds that have this weird light setting, where it illuminates body and head differently? What the fuck? How does that even work? Can I go outside? Can I go outside? I wanna go outside. I wanna go outside. I can go outside. Why is my head not... What? Yeah, I think... Okay, this world is... The lighting is all fucked. Next. Forest of Clouds. Ta-da. Let's check it out. Okay. We're somewhere. Interesting. I mean, there's music, right? But it's not loud, at least that, so... I think I see the controllers over there. Nope, that's a mirror controller. I don't see a music controller. Maybe in the hut itself, which is way ahead. Way ahead. Maybe. Let's check it out. Probably rest, Rebecca. Speaking of resting, I got head out. Can't sleep myself for working on all that, so have a good stream, Kathy. Oh, thank you for being here, Goggle. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Here we go. Let's see. What can I find? Actually, I need to drink something. That's what I find. I find drink to drink. Yes. Wait. Wait, wait. Ah. Okay. Let's keep on trucking. The hut is over there. Let's check it out. Whee! I'm not going too fast because of the issue. The physics glitch over here. Oh. Okay, I see this. What is here? I'm curious. Oh. You can't just go through the wall, I guess. We're local. And everything is off kilter in terms of scale. Why? Why do you do this? A room. Oh, a balcony. Okay. The balcony is the only thing that seems to be normal size. Everything else. And even then. Only slightly normal size. Only slightly. Yeah, I'm evil. Later, Toggle. I'm exhausted. If I can finish up the rest of this work after I get this out. You will. You will. Slipwalk high. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Clank. Desert night. Coffee 24 hours. Saw something over there that was like vacation world or something. Cafe 24 and then vacation world. We'll check those out out of pure curiosity. Okay, I'm in a desert. Oh. I'm in a desert, but the place doesn't look that good. And the fire doesn't even have crackly effects of... So... I mean, the lights are dynamic. I'll give it that. So it has dynamic shadows and all that, see? That's my legs over there. Next. Cafe. 24 hours. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's see how it is. Nothing special. Why is this character half my size? Like literally. Half my size. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Can I actually grab the food? I cannot even grab the food. See all the food? All the delicious, yummy food, like the cupcakes and all that. Can I get any? No. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This isn't acceptable. Okay, next. HZS Vacation Island. I have an official sign on. The original HZS Vacation Island made with SDK 2.0. This is old. 260 megs. What? I am shooketh. Initializing. Okay. That's a world. Catherine's room. Got it. That's my home world portal. They put something that automatically takes to your home world. That's... I don't know if creepy or interesting. Maybe a mix of both. Maybe a mix of both. Okay, so... Did I? Didn't.
Good afternoon, passengers. This is the pre-boarding announcement for Flight 1337 to its Vacation Island. We are now inviting those passengers with small children.
What is
and any
Vacation
passengers
Island?
requiring special assistance.
Is it a
To begin
Highland?
boarding at this time, please have your boarding pass and identification ready. Regular boarding will begin in approximately 10 minutes' time. Thank you.
How to avoid lag? Do not use, yeah, you know, the things that I need to use. Okay, fair enough. I didn't grab anything. Well, that was actually a ticket I didn't grab? I'm so sure. Oh yeah, that was actually a ticket. Just massive thing. Did they go there? Okay, I'm here. Well, what's next? I'm here. What now? What do I do? What do I do?
Welcome, everyone. I hope you are all excited for the exclusive Hits event. It is summer, and what better to celebrate
Did
with
they
the
say
Evergreen
incident?
family.
Did they say
The
incident?
time is 8:00 set. The weather in this vacation island is clear and sunny, with a high of 25 degrees for this afternoon. Once the doors open, find your spot and sit wherever you like. Please remain seated as the Evergreen family prepares the flight.
The Evergreen Valley? What? Hey, the door's open. Yes. I'm going to a thing. Jesus, this does not work well with boobs. Is that like a teddy bear that is moving because it's alive? I guess I actually need to sit down for the event to work though. I'm trying to like it doesn't let me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight
Oh, here we go.
1337 with service from official Scion, and my name is Lisa Evergreen. We are currently third in line for takeoff
Can you
and are
just
expected to be
move?
in the air in approximately 7 minutes' time. We ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all
Just gonna
baggage
stand up.
underneath your seat and in
So you can
overhead
actually see me.
compartments. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright
I'm
lock
still sitting,
position
technically.
for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronics,
Are we shipping
devices,
goods
including
now?
laptops and
I don't
cell
know,
phones.
but I'm on a
Smoking is
plane.
prohibited at all times
I'm on a
in lavatories and
plane.
cabin of duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing HDS Airways and enjoy your flight.
I took a flight.
Good afternoon, passengers. This is your captain speaking.
You're creepy.
First, I'd like to welcome everyone on this death trap. I mean flight. We are currently cruising at
Death
an
trap?
altitude of
Did
33,000
you say death
feet
trap?
at an airspeed of 400 miles per hour. The time is 8:25 p.m. CT. The time is 8:25 p.m. CT. The weather looks good, and with the tailwind on our side, we are expecting to land in HTS Vacation Island approximately 15 minutes ahead of schedule. The weather in HTS Vacation Island is clear and sunny, with a
Clear
high
and
of
sunny, but it's a
25
death
degrees
trap,
for this
okay.
afternoon.
Amazon
If the
Air
weather
just shipped my
cooperates, we should
list-sized
get a
calf
great
back to
view of the
Mokuda.
island as we
Hey!
descend. The cabin crew will be coming around in 20 minutes to
By the way,
offer
this
you
is the
light
creepy dude
snack and
talking.
beverage.
He's just an
And the
hologram.
in-flight
He's
movie
just a
will
creepy
begin
dude.
shortly
I guess I'll be
after that.
floating.
Since
I'll
I
talk
can't
to you
really
again
be strapped
before
on
you
the chair, my
reach our
machinery won't be
unshadowed
able to handle it.
destination.
So this is what
Until
it feels
then,
like to actually fly like a
sit
human.
back,
It's
relax,
lame. Sorry.
and enjoy the flight.
Enjoy the flight. You're
Ladies and
creepy,
gentlemen,
sir,
on behalf
so...
of the crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors above as we review the emergency procedures. There are 6
Emergency
emergency exits on
procedures.
this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you.
I have no idea what they mean
Note
with
that the
emergency
nearest
procedure.
exit may be located behind
So
you.
apparently this is a
Count the
death
number
trap,
of
so...
rows to
What
this
kind of emergency
exit.
procedures
Should
are
the
there for
cabin
death
experience
traps?
sudden pressure loss, stay
We're about to
calm and
find
listen
out.
to instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will flow down from your seat above. Place the mask over your nose and mouth like this. Pull the strap to tighten. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping
Does the
your
teddy bear
children.
seem
In
to
the unlikely
come
event of
as a
emergency
traveling
landing
with children?
evacuation,
No teddy
leave
bear.
your
Right
carry-on
here.
items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats, and
Oh,
emergency
Cuddy goes
lighting
up.
will lead you
Da
to
da
the
da da.
closest exit and slide. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. We will wait for takeoff. Please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Eh. Is that it? What do I do? I'm gonna explore the book. I can't go there! There's more of this stuff that doesn't let me. I'm sad. I guess I'll check everything else. I can't again. It just puts me in a place that has nothing. That is odd. What now? There's a map here. That's where we are, or something. I can click on this thing. Doesn't do anything. Are we flying? Can I just open the door mid-flight and jump off? I don't know. Might be a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe I need to sit down. I'm gonna be sitting but standing. For things. For reasons. It's weird, it tells me to use it, but I can't use it. So I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's actually a real-time flight? The red thing is moving, but that's way too slow. I'm not gonna be waiting here. Make it faster! Faster! Jesus. Come on. Okay, it's moving faster, see? The red dot? Where is it? It's moving, see? There's the red dot. The red dot is moving. Yes, we're moving over there, right? I don't know if it's safe, but we're moving over there. Faster. Move. Faster. Faster. Isn't that how it works? Faster. Faster. Why do you have a use button that doesn't do anything? Why would you have that? Oh, there's a move. Okay, a move. I hope you enjoy. Okay, it's actually picking up the pace. It's starting. We're almost halfway done. See what happens. See what happens. Yeah. I mean, it's a death trap, right? So we're all gonna die anyway. So we'll be okay. Like, what could possibly go wrong beyond that? Everything. I assume. I don't see a gremlin on the wing, so that's a start. Nope, I don't see a gremlin on the wings. That is a good start. We're almost there. Where's there and what is it? Oh, the button does nothing. That button is a scam. There's nothing. I don't like that button. Oh, a thing here that I forgot. While we wait for the crash landing to occur, I'm gonna, finish eating something. This is very hard to open with controllers in your hand. Just success. Oh. Almost wrong. Almost wrong. Oh. I heard a crash land, which is just gonna murder everyone on arrival. This is like the second world. There's a vacation trip world that it ends badly. Kinda wish the wait wasn't that this far. Make it hurt. I am the best ever. Come on, Flame. You can do this. It's almost there. Almost there. This is the part we all die. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh. Thank you for the miss. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can get there. We can get there. Yeah. I think. Come on. Just go to the... I'm gonna move this thing. I'm gonna move it. Welcome back, you don't. Come on, go to the place. Go to the place. Go to the place. Go down. Why are you going up? The thing is down there. What are you gonna do? Gotta do it. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Doesn't do jack shit. I'm pressing the button. Doesn't do jack shit. Where are you going? That's not... Are we gonna go outside the map or something? Are we gonna go outside the map or something? WBs, yes. We're about to go outside the map. Okay. I guess. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? This is supposedly a death trap world, so yes. I suppose that's the thing. Maybe. Yep, we're getting to the edge of the map. Where are we gonna end up at, anyway? I'm by the window. I don't see anything. I boarded a green plane. This plane is gray. What? I feel bamboozled. I swear I feel bamboozled. I was in the green plane. Why is this gray? I'm more and more convinced this is a death trap. Why is the plane... It kind of stopped where it is. See? The map kind of stopped over there. It's not doing anything else. It's just there. Did I glitch the world or something by accident? Oh, it's moving again. It's moving down. I guess it was turning around for approach or something. And now we're gonna go to the place. Maybe. In theory. I mean, one can hypothesize. You can do it. Come on. Move to the thing. You can do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Maybe. Maybe. It's approaching, it's approaching. Maybe. I mean, it's approaching slowly, but it's approaching. Technically speaking. You know, it's like elevator music, but in this case, it's flight music. We can do this. I think it's approaching Jesus. How long do they force us to just look at the... 10 minutes? Okay, we're approaching again. We're approaching again. We can do this. We can totally do this. Maybe. Without dying. Maybe. Someone messed up the LOD of the windows. As y'all can see. There's gaps here. We're almost there. I accidentally sat down. God damn it. We're almost there. Death is upon us. Interesting. Rendering death airspace. Maybe. No? Yes, no, banana? I mean, you should almost be there, right? This better be worth it or I'm gonna complain to the manager. I got a baseball bat for his head. That's right. I'll complain to the manager. This is not worth it. accidentally sat down again. God damn it. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, move it. I mean, technically we're on top of it. Bonk. 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 We're almost there. Oh, we turned on the lights, actually. I guess we are almost there. That was just sudden thing. Performance in this island is horrific. Everyone kidding. Why set up the graphics of something like this when you know you're going to recommend people and not to destroy your graphics while destroying your graphics? Jump scare free zone? That's not very reassuring. Okay, guys? Not very reassuring at all. Jump scare free zone with a question mark? I mean... HES Vacation Island, welcome! The frame rate is atrociously bad. At least worse than it should have been. Okay. Also, blinding post-processing. Why did they do this?
Greetings, players. Welcome to HDS Vacation Island. I believe after all the horror and terrible adventures we went through, we deserve a nice vacation. Fully hosted by the Evergreen family. Alex promised me he would not go on a killing spree just this once. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and do take your time to explore everything. Once again, welcome to HDS Vacation Island.
Killing spree? Even Bloom doesn't help much. Oh, thanks for the follow, Meganey! I'll go stream! That's one say! Rebirth Festival, Lisa's home, like, damn! Damn! Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3... 7 is Alex's lair. Why does that sound bad? Why can't I even access it? Oh man. Lisa's Wonderland. Is this good water or is it bad water? It's no ripples water. I mean, okay, this one is a bit odd. There's bunnies! Gigantic bunnies! They shouldn't be this big. What the fuck? Why are there keys in the sky? I mean, hanging from tree. I think we can grab them. That's kind of creepy. Why do I see pictures of things but not actually a place to go to the things? This is not creepy at all. That is not creepy at all. I mentioned that the lighting is failing all over the place. They went overboard. The dynamic lighting here. They could have just baked the lighting. Would have been better. Could have done this with baked lighting. It's not even affecting avatars. Okay, let's jump to another world. This one was slightly beginning. Lost dreams. Let the dreams fly free for 120 mics. Or so it seems. Let's check it out. Bring you. Okay, we have achieved something. Okay. The ground is okay. The ground seems water, but it's not because we're kind of walking on it, but it's solid. That seems to be watering. Seems okay, I guess. I can go around and there's more here. And it's basically a bed. A bed on a space rock. It's literally what it is. A bed on a space rock. It's not very exciting. Oh, this girl is disappointing. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. What else in Chain reaction? Eh? Okay, this is written. Seems to be something else. Warning, loud audio. Why would you have something with loud audio? If you know it's loud, then maybe you should change it? Maybe. Homeworld. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is a bit acting up a tad, from what I'm seeing. Like, There's a few more worlds here. Huh? Okay, I'm kinda curious about this one. Warp station. It's in community labs, meaning God knows what's gonna happen when I go there. We're about to find out. Okay, this is kind of groovy. Not gonna lie. This is groovy, not gonna lie. It's like a station, literally with everything in the sky, where nebulous trains go everywhere. I can actually sit down. Imagine that. Will this move at all? I don't think so. Interesting. Can you actually move? Yes. Huh. I guess it's just a funky world here. It's just a funky world. Okay. I like it. It's neat. It's primarily a funky world. Charles Dramatic Train 01. Dramatic Train? What, is this the other world? They made more? I kinda wanted to see. Jellyfish Armitage. There isn't even a dramatic train here. Let's take this dramatic train and see what happens. Oh, funky. Oh shit, that door is open to nothingness. Okay, we're basically in one of those trains. In that place. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay, so no post effect. With that bloomy post effect, and something just makes things a bit sharper. Okay. I can accept that. Night mode. I mean, you're in space, right? You would think night mode would be a normal thing. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Interesting. It's a bouquet. Fascinating. I'm pretty sure this is a never-ending, I guess, effect. Sort of thing. Can we sit down? Yeah, we can actually sit down in this place. Fair enough. This festival, learn yourself properly. And we will sit, so you can actually. Also, you can calibrate your height when sitting. Fascinating. Fair. Fair. Can I jump out? Yes. But I don't actually fall down. Yeah, but the world around us is moving. This place is stationary. We're in a stationary place. Everything around us is what's moving. It makes sense. What? Yokogawa Photo Studio. What? Let me check this out. A photo studio. Let me see if it's any good. Oh, hiccups. Hi, lovey. Thank you, hiccups, for being a thing. Oh. Not as blinding as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, you can only take one kind of photo here, right? And that's here. In the middle. Interesting. Mirror. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's a light beam, I think. So we can adjust lights. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Are they dynamic lights? They're not. They don't cast shadow. I am sad. Why do you have light beams that don't cast shadow? I can't tell what this one is. What is this? It's just here. Hmm. Hey! The tea frog. The tea frog. Horror thing? I think I see a horror thing. Let me check it out. I can't tell what this is now, after all. I mean, there's a mirror. I can see a mirror over there, so I can see myself. Hmm. What kind of music is this? I don't understand. It's just this. There's nothing else. What? I'm very confused, I admit. I'm very confused. I don't know what to think. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at over there. See if I can show this. Because a lot of people haven't seen this yet. Some. Here, my back tattoo. It's visible with us. Ta-da. Anyway, this one was a disappointment. Bruh. The place is called Bruh. That's kind of funny. Degenerate Daily? What the hell? Look, you have problem. What the fuck is this? Why is a place called Ludes? Why is a place called Ludes? Jesus. Okay, let's check this one out. I wanted to check it earlier. Let's check it out now. 100 megs, the right size for Quest the world. Which it is, it's Quest compatible. Apparently, it's a Halloween map. Or a prologue to a Halloween map. That's the part you don't see. There's actually something you don't see on the stream. There's a background, a black background, with houses going up and down. Although for some reason it actually doesn't appear on the stream.
Skeleton the Undying. A powerful phantom who is guided by a mysterious being has cast a spell on nearby inhabitants living in peace
Escape
by
logo.
wicked.
Look. Your journey begins, they said. Oh, hello. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool so far. It's a ghost. It's Death, maybe. Hey, Death. Don't worry, I won't attack you or anything. Okay. And a drinking eye could just keep appearing here. Actually, not the first group, really appeared here some time ago. I haven't seen them since, though. I bet the Pumpkin Master took them. Dum dum dum! You see, there's a dude. Exactly like him. Probably world is closed, so yes, you're trapped here. Hey, exactly what I wanted. Maybe. I doubt you'll make it far at all, to be honest. You probably won't even make it out of this crate. Okay. Let's find out. Bats. Bats everywhere. I'm actually gonna do a thing. I'm gonna change the camera to be behind me because that makes more sense if you're gonna be following me. Oh, there's ants on the floor. Okay, here we go. I see a book.
Ever since Skeletor's magic cursed this land, the stinking dead
Skeletor.
had rose
Not
from their
Skeletor,
graves
but
to haunt the
Skeletor.
living.
It's different.
Because the living
Maybe.
dead was so witless, the masters of this crypt kept them trapped by keeping the exit cleverly locked.
Okay. I see an open thing. Is it Dracula? Maybe. There's a bone in the floor. Can I? Ooh. Things moved behind me. Interesting. Hey, pumpkin things. Like, actual pumpkin thing over there. See? Nice music, actually. Okay, so... Huh. I guess it's a puzzle room. Maybe? Nope. Is there anything I can actually touch or interact with here? Yes. Oh, hello. That doesn't look very happy now, does it? Wait a minute. I see. I locked that door. Hey. Let's see what happens, right? Okay, let me do a second. Oh, hello. I did leave the crib. Full of living dead. Surprised me made it out of the crypt. Come on. The lock was really hard to figure out anyway. Mr. Johnny Longlegs. Okay. I mean, that'll be like. Okay then. I guess I gotta go to the mansion. Of course, there's this place right here, so inviting. Why wouldn't I check it out? Nothing. So I guess I grab the crystal, eh? What do I do with the crystal? I guess I'll take it with me just in case, right? Just in case. I suppose. I got a thing. I got a crystal. Can I get in? Is everything okay? Get in. Knock, knock. Ah! Hi. Hi. Jesus. It's for you. Maybe. Really? One more time. No, I don't think he wants to talk with me. I don't think he wants to talk with me. I don't think he wants to talk to me. I have sad. Can I do anything here? You know. I have a crystal thing. Can I get in? Please? Oh? You need cemetery key to enter. Okay. Which I guess he has, I guess. Or something. I have a crystal. What do I do with it? I wonder if there's like this secret entrance or something in the entrance? Maybe? We're gonna have to go. Oh! Okay. Sleepal fingers. Thank you for being here. Sleepal. I'm gonna try and do this again. What? Something happened. Chewable toenail. Thank you for the follow, chewable toenail. I can stream. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. He doesn't open the door because he just wants nothing to do with me. So let's see if there's a secret entrance somewhere. And I have a crystal that I have no idea what to do with. I have it. I see a single window here that is quite conspicuous. Ah! I can't get it. I can't reach it. No. Why you do this? Hey, Mr. Dude. Let me in. Yes. Banana. Hi. I'm not a tax collector. He doesn't care. What? Jesus. Quite some emotes together. Could be worse. So good. So then, continuing this adventure. Which I'm still trying to figure out. So let's see if I can do this. Or not. Welcome back, King Phoenixel. So I guess it's something else. Somewhere else. In here. Okay. I can do this. Maybe. Potentially.
The lord of that mansion has lived a long time. He's known as Johnny Longlegs, the richest and greediest vampire in Wondermere. He's never interested in anyone. However, if you have something of value, he may be able to give you something useful.
Does this crystal count as something of value? You would think. You would think. Hi. You want a crystal? No. You want a crystal. I guess I'll be looking around to see what happens. There might be something I'm missing. Maybe. Anyone? Oh, Jesus, I actually entered this place. Did not expect that, but okay. I see someone's remains. I don't see anything. Okay, so to actually get into the doors, you actually just ram into them. Okay. Well, when there's doors in it. Ran into that one, did nothing. I don't think there's even a door in this one. Nope. Nope. Blue. Oh, this is some. Oh, another crystal. Hello. There's nothing. There's nothing. I still grab the crystal. Because let's cheat. Yes. I don't even know where I'm putting the crystals. So, Hello? Oh, this is where I was, okay. Okay, this is like the crypt thing. Nope. What do I do? This is where I came from. Maybe. What that? I don't know. I don't... I mean... It has to be something we need to do in that side. Nope. Actually, can I go through that? So that's not it. I guess you do have to do something outside. With crystals, I guess. I'm assuming. Can I get out? No? It's not. Do I have to?
That lazy, snoozing pumpkin always falls asleep all over the land. For days they remain. There is no use in waiting. However, if you make a loud noise, you may be able to startle him.
I better. I better. I better. I mean, I don't know where I am. But... What is that? I like the world design. The world is actually nice with the zoo. Hey, tree. You creepy thing. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hi. Can I, like, get in? Yes. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm not really here. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing? Something! Yep. Okay. Another crystal! What do I even do with these? It's already the 3rd, and my avatar is gone. I just realized. Okay. I mean, why is my avatar gone? I just realized there's no avatar. Reset? Did it appear? Yes. Not time to reset everything. Well, almost everything. Okay. So I got 3 crystals. I can only carry 2. What do I do? I don't even know where I need to put them. But I keep finding them. There's another one just lying around on the floor here. Imagine that. What do I even do with this? I don't know. Hey, you want some? Okay, there's some in there. Nothing, just skelly. Bunk. I am lost. But things in my hands that I don't know what to do with. I already found 4, but I can only carry 2. What do? Well, this was definitely made for more players. Definitely made for more players. Why do I see a lord entry here?
The lord of that mansion has lived a long time.
Oh,
He's
never
known
mind.
as Johnny Longlegs.
Same thing I already seen, okay. I mean, I could put it in front of him, but... Hi! Crystals? Nope, you don't want a crystal. Okay. He doesn't want crystals, what do I do? Zoom. What do I do? He's probably tired of seeing crystals every day. I'm assuming. Da 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 da. Okay, so I guess there's not much here, so I can figure it out or cheat my way in. Not impossible, actually. I just saw a way to cheat my way in from the side. Ah, yes, invisible wall. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Guess I'll check this later, with actually more people around to carry more crystals in one go. Or that's not gonna work very well. Oh, you found 4 already. Super tower defense. What? Okay.
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
Wait, did I just hear a radio? Saying, thank you for listening. And then, fuck you all again. That was weird. What the hell? Oh, the Club Cobalt, yeah. He's there. He's nice. Hmm. Oh no, I'm staring at the moon. A werewolf. Yes. Cha 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 cha. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Interesting. I was trying to find something in it. Oh yeah. Let me try and find that. Because I heard this was a thing. But where? Yep, there it is. Interesting. 140 something megs. Apparently, the entire map of GTA Vice City for VRChat. They say open world map, blah blah blah, yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. So far, so good. Can I turn it off? Wait, is that the whole map? What? It's a mirror. Actually, now this place actually has a good light, more or less. Let me check something real quick. I have to fix the black sleeves so that they're not complete black. I don't think it is off about them. Unless they're link hacks. GDU house. Yep. From Bad City. Apparently. Oh, forgot a thing. Got the ice fix or did they bug out? Okay, the ice back of that, but that. Have to reset. Why then? Perfect. Why then? Oh, right. Didn't remove the glasses. Wait a minute. There we go. Ambient occlusion is horrific. Okay, here we go. Elevator? Going down? No, banana? Huh. Oh my Jesus. Oh, hey, first start. Welcome stream. Upper doing well. So far so good. Just, just exploring this world. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Oh, music again. Can I turn off the music, please? Can I use this stuff? No, it's just... Aww. I hope the cars here are good. We can actually drive them anyway. Are there drivable cars here? It'd be weird if it didn't. Shit, they actually put the entire Vice City here? Oh my god, there's NPCs? I am shook at. There's an NPC over there. I'm gonna go punch it. Nope, better yet. I'm gonna go use a baseball bat on it. Hey, sir! Get over here! You're tall as shit, but I guess that's normal because I'm not necessarily tall, no? Dunk! Dunk! They're impervious to my baseball bat. Damn. Allergies. A little bit, yep. Lady, come here, lady. Let me compare your height to mine. You're still taller than me, but shorter than the dude, so fair point. I think I just hit the woman. Oh, I can actually, steal cars. Okay, dude. Don't go away. Go away. Hey, yeah, that actually worked. I pushed him out. Yay. Okay, let's see how this works. Bunk. That person was in a bikini. That's worrisome. Da-da-da. Let me grab the camera top. I'm gonna try and grab the camera anyway. Okay, let's all, drive along. I guess draw my I guess the passenger seat. Yeah, let's go. See what happens, eh? What could possibly go wrong? Ah, yes. Loop physics working. Yes. That might be a thing. I have an idea. If I can make it work. There's too many things that are clickable here. Ah! There. It'll do. Hey, Dudley. Hey, Say. Good morning. Okay, here he goes. Got it? Here we go. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? I guess I should do. Oh! That was the thing. It's okay. We're alive. Don't worry about it. Car physics are not necessarily the best. Well managed. All the eyes on the road. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong, right? It's actually kind of impressive that they actually added the entire city here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, records. There's this strange, bizarre drift on these cars that they keep turning slightly left, which is kind of weird. Right? You have to keep correcting it. Oh my God, there was no collision over there. That was weird, by the way. Are we gonna be hearing the car sound all the time? Well, something went wrong. I broke the game! I'm happy. Maybe. Do you know time? Good morning from America. I'm calling in, please. Welcome. Welcome stream, Andy. Welcome home. Hey Deku. Welcome stream. And if I know time. Cookie. Okay. Sleep ball jelly. Cookie should understand. Should, in theory, understand this. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Everyone's alright. I need to type in chat now. Good night, Jolly. Sleep well. I'm evil. Deku. Yes. Okay, then that. Hey, lock the camera. Oh shit, let me clean my nose. Just about right to do the nose cleaning. I'm here. It's okay. I'll be there in a moment. Sorry. I'm gonna have to reset the avatar, that's cool. Not quite yet. Oh. Oh, I can see chat. What happened? Oh, let me see. Thanks for the follow, Yuki. Oh shit, the map glitched. Of course I did. Of course it did. Well, I still need to fix that. Okay. Okay, gonna fix the map. That is gonna reset the view for a little bit. I'll reset the entire avatar for a bit. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Na, 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 na. Okay, this will do for now. I'm gonna save this world for later. Let us see another. Updated recently. Wait, what am I seeing here? What is this? I don't know, but I want to find out. Why do I see something that seems to be Pokemon, but it's not? But it's robots? Like the Unity default robot? What? What the huh? Oh my god, see, that's what I was seeing over there. Which is these robots here. I just invaded the game screen. I just invaded the game screen. New picture. Now it's me. Oh, that's so silly. Interesting, isn't it? For the picture. Actually do something kind of snazzy. There, now I'm doing an attack. That's kind of funny. Actually, multiples. I wish I could turn off the music. Please tell me I can turn off the music. Oh, thank God I can turn off the music. Wow, this is so weird. This is the thing that you can like put around you and it stays. Oh yeah, it actually stays around. Imagine that. Oh. Yes. That's the kind of funny thing. Second floor. There's another floor? Oh, to see. Okay. I get it. I get it. Wait, what is this thing? I can't tell. Let's go off your jet. Nice. Hey, Flores, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh. Boom. Yes. I guess we just saw Magneton going. That was a lot of nukes. Was he gonna do it again? Jesus. Good thing I didn't. Big figure is possible. Yeah? What is it? That is kind of funny. Eee. this one? This is more like Dragon Ball's Mafuba. Avatars can see the avatar will for me. I can do that. Sure. Oh god. So good. So good. I'm alive and all that. Sky stage, literally. That's kind of funny. The picture I took. Thank you. Check something real quick here. An OBS. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Mom. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dark X8. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm on this VRChat, it's fun, yeah. Wait. Let's see something here. Hmm. Curious. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Hey. I need just a thing here. Nope, wrong thing. I'm clicking the wrong thing. It's the other thing. Okay, now I clicked the correct thing. There we go. Let me check something here. I don't know why were you updating things. I was moving stuff. Ren's holiday home. What? Really? I'm kind of curious now. What? Bosses make all supposed to view all avatars. Nope. It'll always have a limit, like the PC only avatars, the quest only sees the avatar picture on the chest of the default avatar. Or sees the fallback avatar. Thanks for the follow, Neon Demon. Welcome to stream. Everyone's on. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of things. Oh, my own. I need to stop the video player. No, let me stop the video player. What is it? What is it? I don't know if I did. Let's hope I did. Ah! Okay, here we go. Royal Blush. Guess that was the games room, and this is... Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. It is a place with different things. Ooh, snazzy. Let's see, 3 minutes. No, my personal house is not this one. But I can show you the personal house. Just gonna save this one before I do. Okay, I'm gonna save this world real quick. You guys, you want to see the personal one? Let me show you my personal house. When it is actually my home, and VRChat is this world. Of course, the private world is not accessible. Only I can access it normally, but I can invite people into it. But no one can actually access it unless I bring them in myself. That's how you control the worlds in this thing. Big mirror, but I usually, if I'm streaming, I turn it off because when streaming, resources are different, so I turn it off. So here's my world. It's still a work in progress. I'm still missing things. Still adding things to it, but it's here. I have a video player also, and so on, and other things. It's a nice little cozy place, I think. Let me check the battery real quick before anything. We're good battery-wise. We're good. But it's, I guess, comfy world. I can set it to be raining, so you can actually hear it through the rain and so on. There's also pool, as in billiards. You have a pool here, and other things that are not Twitch safe. This is my personal world. But that's it. It's this world. This is mine.
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this way. Feel me slowly fade away. Feel me slowly fade away.
Ooh, sorry? For what? Why sorry? Oh, you was probably clip. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He's all good. All will be well. In the meantime, let me check something. Because I don't remember. If I put this specific world here or not. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. don't think I did. That's wrong. Aw. You're really funny. Another world unavailable. That's always a pity. When suddenly, like, worlds disappear. Maybe save it in another avatar. See if it's in my alt. Probably is. She was the only one I found. I actually don't know others. But if I find them, I'll let you know. If I find any, I'll definitely let you know. Shit, where is that world? Where did I put it? Don't tell me that's the world that I couldn't access. I'm gonna be so upset if so. I will be so upset if so. Because I saw it the other day. But now I'm not seeing it. But I'm also seeing new worlds that aren't available. And I'm like, god damn it. I'm gonna be upset. Technology facts. Good question. What can I hack for a technology fact? Hmm. Okay. Technology fact. Well, VR technology fact. Because why not, right? For VR. I mentioned this before, but it was before you arrived. So I'm gonna say it again. Specifically for you. It's important that your avatar has correct proportions to you to ensure that your view height from watching the floor is relatively the same as the one you have from your real life. Otherwise you'll feel a certain discomfort because you're like viewing things from a different height, like you're probably seeing it from higher than the normal thing. Maybe you're seeing it lower than your normal thing. So when you're looking at the floor, it seems like something is off. And entirely off. So it's important for a question of just comfort. If this part is correct and you feel comfortable in your VR body, then there's a very high chance that motion sickness will be minimized because you're comfortable in your skin. For undersea scales from Guam to California? Damn! That is quite a thing. Shit, I don't think the world is here. At all. Did he remove that? It was here, but it's not. Shit. Ugh, why did they didn't publish Worlds? God damn it. That is disheartening. VRChat. Peace men guy. That is quite a first thing to say. But it is my sign. Yes. So, hey, that's my sign. I was fine. I'll be on time. Thank for the host, Yuko. We're almost further than Hawaii. Damn. Okay, let me see if it's here. I have several hangouts, so maybe, just maybe, could be here. Yep, Cancer the sign. I don't know if that's what the person is saying, but that is my sign. Shit, maybe it's that world over there, which is inaccessible. I am sad. I am sad. I'm trying to find his nether tonight. Um. Why did it appear? Found it. Which is this very funky world. Okay, you will agree, Songy. Get on stage, click on it. Okay. We'll see what this world is in a second. Gravity. Oh, I see. I like the trail there. Wait, dynamic floors? What? What is this? Interactive. Oh, there's interactive water on the floor now. Interesting. I don't know how much is being seen or what's on that side. And my dog is barking a lot. Oh, that is funky. Dying is bad. And I'm sorry if what you meant is that you have it. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. These are groovy floors. Who was that? VRChat gets login broken every time. You may have to recover your password. I'm guessing that's your best bet. Or reinstall. I'm gonna say reinstall. And hey, little baller. Welcome stream. Have fun stream. Wait, camera controls. What? What? I am not sure. Eh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Daisy guy. Look at my floors. I'm gonna check if I'm a trusted user. I look at your color in your profile. If you click social, you can see it, and then you click yourself. And you basically when you click yourself in social, you open your profile, and you can see it says your level of user there. I'm a trusted user, for example. Yeah, little baller. This is Kathy, or Kathy Reina, or Kathy VRC. But, you know, Kathy. Stream camera should be inactive. I'm playing since 2016. Doesn't mean much. I've been playing also since 2016. And I was only a trusted user earlier this year. It actually doesn't mean much. Because their algorithm is strange. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh. It's a strange thing they have going. Preview local. Oh, hello. I'm gonna try this one thing. This is kind of looks snazzy. I wonder. By disabled, what do you see? You're not seeing that. So you're seeing that thing, right? This should be what you're seeing, but you're not. Override desktop. What is that? Yep, I'm imposter among us. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing that you can do. Yeah, this is actually switching around between the multiple cameras. But for some reason, it's not actually doing what I want. Why? Okay, now I see a big mirror in front of me. It's a recording studio, yeah. So you can do dance clips of sorts. See? This sort of thing. But you can like adjust things. For some reason it's not really doing much. But at least not working as intended. For some reason it's not anyway. I'm impervious to motion sickness. Trying to set because it should set that view preview here. The one that you see here should be what happens basically. Should be the one that you're seeing on stream, but it's not happening. I don't know why. For some reason, it's not working as intended. It's like saying, okay, so the camera would be something like this, right? I'll be adjusting myself to it, make sure I'm there, and then, you know, you'd be seeing this part here, so I'd be dancing, it'd be kind of matching with the effects, kind of. Yeah, the world might be bugged. This should have taken over the camera, but it didn't. So, yeah, let me restart the world. Rejoin. No. New instance. With the stream camera disabled. Just in case. Having it enabled on entry is what broke it. So let's find out. Let's see if it broke or not. Okay. And I'll be seeing this from my perspective. In theory. Huge. That. Solo. Pause black hat. So that's fine. Okay, I can already see that. Just gonna put this here. If need be. Override desktop. I enabled it. Did it work this time? Okay, this time it worked. There we go. This time it worked. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. Let me see what I can come up with here to be cool. See if I can come up with a few little things. Oh, that is crazy. It's like this woman with a water gun. That is fantastic. Actually, wonder this world has audio link. Let's see. Wait, is this a personal map? Nope. It's a map that someone made, and it's available for everyone to use, basically. But it's great what they did. No audio link in this world, unfortunately. That is a real pity. Or it'd be great. Audio link work here. This world is called DJL Dance Stage. If you look for just Dance Stage, you'll find it. Okay, let me... Sorry, adjusting the world here. Okay, that definitely works for stream now. Fantastic. The audio you're listening is actually my own music, my own stream music. I don't know if the world has audio itself. Since the world itself actually doesn't have audio link either. Or might close with recycling colors. Which they're not. Congrats, pizza. Okay. It's actually the first time I get this sword working properly with the camera, so I can actually finally record something. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just enable something so I can see what I'm doing, because right now I don't see. Yeah, save swatch check. Okay, Flores. Thank you for the Discord. Sleep up. Thank you for being here. Me trying to find the mirror. Why do I not see the thing? A moment ago I actually enabled the mirror by accident. And now I can't. No. I'll figure this out. Wait a minute. No, why? Oh, wow. That is groovy. I'm experimenting, I'm sorry. That is all a lot of funky effects. I'll disable that one though. Shouldn't see much. I still don't know where the mirror is. I could turn this into a mirror, but I don't see it now. Huh. I really don't see the option anywhere. That is odd. Where's the mirror option? Hmm. Strange. Don't die. What's the Discord server name? I can't seem to find the sea of Discord. It's there. It's that link. Oh, it's a Cathiel's Raccoon Army, I think. It has me doing this in the icon. Not this version of the avatar. But yeah, that link above should have taken you there. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, it should be at the top. Every new Discord you join appears at the top. Really? That's odd. That's so weird. Pocket Mike sword. the straps. Hey Vipers! Welcome to stream! Welcome to enjoy! How long are you gonna be streaming for? Like another, what? Another hour or something? Give or take? At least. At least. I just started dancing, so I'm not gonna stop just yet. Oh, you're at 100 servers. Yeah, we're at the maximum. That explains it. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, pizza. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Anybody know the last song name? If you go to NCS Arcade, that's the radio that is playing. In YouTube. I'll look for NCS Arcade in YouTube. It's that radio. My computer says sometimes. Sounds good. Hey Lex! I'm on stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me... Chat. I think it sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Spanking chat. Okay, I'm gonna spank chat. I spanked chat, but you know, gently. Oh, the other one is good. They're good. Good night, Flores. Thank you for being here. Hey, Gunpla. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. I saw this movie, not bad. I didn't think so. Excuse me for a moment. Start to have a bit too many things on me. Too dressing, too big dancing. Hey, please. Welcome stream. Welcome to you. Yes, Just Dance VRChat edition. Anyway. I don't redeem right there. Hada. Dissonant. Hada.
got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. You and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, you and I, we got history, yeah.
노리매. 노리매. 마그마그라. Three times Dory if I say so myself. Hell yeah. And I danced in time to it. Hey, I'm giving this I'm glad you like the dance. Oh, so far so good. How about you, MJ? Hope you're doing well.
said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me? I killed down no one to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me? I killed down no one to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me? I killed down no one to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me? I killed down no one to free for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Oops, glitch. Math glitch occurred. No! Reset. It's the only way to fix it. I need to fix that. Oh, with the glasses. Hi, Boogie. Welcome back. Good morning. Hey, Sita. Welcome stream. I'm glad you like the setup, baby. Took me a little bit to actually set this up, and everyone was actually seeing it live as I was setting it all up. Because it was something that was glitching, so I actually had to restart the entire world, and then I managed to get it working. So, right? Basically, I fixed it. Hey, Robin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I see the other link on the pants is asymmetrical. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely asymmetrical. And that's how it should be. Asymmetrical be Gucci, alright? Thank you for the bit, Vicky. I love this how actually Kathy does her always style. Thank you. You're only seeing a part of it. This is only a very small part of this outfit. There's more things to it. See the time. That's not. Microphone. So much RGB. I know, right? I hope that's okay. This thing is too much. Thank you, Vicky. So I guess, this was indeed the last, and I will have to go have lunch because now it's Sunday morning. Sorry, Sunday 2 p.m. for me. Which is when I have lunch with my mom. But as a final exemplification of this outfit, because Robin did not see it, I'm gonna enable things that are right now disabled. Like the glasses. The leg straps. The tank top. Because I can alternate between that and the crop top. But you know, chance of under boob. Twitch doesn't like under boob. So I have both, or just the one at the bottom. And then the jacket, which is audio link compatible, just like the legs, as you can see. Cycles the colors along with it. The nails themselves, audio link compatible. You also change colors with it. Because why not, right? Now let me switch the stream to this view. Like an onion, so many layers. Yes. Now, look at another cool thing that I can do. The nails can do the following. Now they're this size. Now they're ready to attack. Just a fun little thing. With the audio, I mean. So it appears to change color. I was thinking of doing that, but that would actually change a part that is physically me that I don't like change, which is my hair. So I decided against it. Maybe one day I'll think about it again, but right now I decided against it for this outfit. So only the outfit itself and the nails. You notice they're actually animated. They're not just static. And what else? Other cool things you didn't see. I have some toys. For example, I have a bat, but it's not just no ordinary bat. This is the no horny bat. So if chat gets a bit too horny, bonk on chat. Bonk. Ah. So it's the horny bat. Bonk. No horny doing great. But that's not the only thing. I have another toy. Now you see it? I can play with a knife. Which the knife itself is audio link compatible. I can throw it too. This will be tricky to do. This knife actually stays stabbed on whatever it hits. So I can do the delinquent pose, huh? Can I? I kinda can, slightly, until the leg position works at that. Let me do that. I make sure you're actually seeing what I'm seeing. Care for a nap? The outfit can do everything. Outfit, the whole setup. This is a new setup entirely from scratch for the avatar. So things changed considerably. But this is the avatar setup I'm gonna use moving forward for new outfits. Because I'd say this was a resounding success. And I'm gonna keep on using it. For other outfits, obviously not necessarily this one, but future outfits will be on top of this base that is working. So let's see what I can come up with. Right? Okay. Let me open. Another window. Could the innerwear also be audio link? Yes, it can. It can be audio link. It's not in this setup, and I was actually thinking while I was dancing of making the because I noticed, I was like, what if I made this also? Because I didn't think about dancing without the jacket. It didn't actually occur to me for whatever reason. But, it's one of those things. And I thought of making this inner thing, this one in specific, audio link compatible. So it has lines going through and so on, like the pants. Because this one is more comfortable to dance with. So I may make this underwear, the ultra top, audio link compatible later when I start fixing things in the avatar. I'll probably do that. Oh shit, did I accidentally? I am so sorry. Boogie, can you untime out Robin? I accidentally timed out Robin while clicking things with this open. God damn it. I am so sorry. No, that was timeout. Untime out. Untime out. I am so sorry. That was an accident. Thank you. It's okay. Sorry, Robert. That was an accident. I misclicked something. I am so sorry. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm thinking of making this option, baka buttons, yes. So I'm thinking of making this underwear here audio link compatible. Not really the arms, because I can't really think of a way to make this properly audio link without destroying anything. I was wondering why that happened completely by accident. I am so sorry, Robin, if you're still there. I'll apologize to you later, don't worry about it. Oh god, I am so sorry. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for that. I feel horrendous. Oh my god. I feel like I committed some sin or something. That's what it feels like. I don't know why. Frame rate will tank a bit while I open a browser window so I can check who to raid, basically. So frame rate went slightly kaputi pipi. Poopy poopy. Yes, poopy poopy is a technical term, don't worry about it. Whoa. Why did the frame rate tank this much? This is not supposed to happen. Right. Let me disable things. This was not supposed to tank like that. Okay. I disabled the mirror that was in front of me. That helps it out. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's see what we're ready. Let's see who's around. Who's around? It's me as in VRChat, imagine. Damn it, I clicked over the Firefox and the stream tab crashed at some point. Oh, I know! Evil thing! I know! That's nefarious. Okay, so I already did... It's me recently. Tumble-sama. I think I did Banjo last time. I don't know who to do. Oh my. Probably Tumble-sama. Dance Sunday, they're also dancing, so it makes sense. Sunday morning, not many peeps. Yep. But Tombo-sama is also doing VRChat and dancing, so you know. That's actually pretty fitting, I think. So I think I'm gonna raid Tombo-sama. And just make sure what they're doing. Like, how long they're going and so on. Let me see. For 3 hours, I don't see anything. Did it go AFK or something? Oh, I think they're changing worlds. Yep, they're changing worlds. I'll let them settle on the world they're arriving at, and then I'll re-raid and grab the name in the meantime. Keyboard. Control C. Yeah, Sunday morning is tricky. It's basically just the evil people like me, you know, because I'm evil and nefarious. So of course it makes sense, right? I'm gonna type in the /raid. Tombo-sama. Alrighty then. Alright. I keep doing this because it's where I usually have chat, but to set this up, I don't have chat here. I have chat here in the floating window. So that was the thing. Oh, hey, Pingy! Welcome to the stream! You got here as I'm getting ready to raid. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I hope to see you next time. I'm sorry. I did. Thank you. I am sorry. Hopefully next time you'll catch it. So we're gonna raid Tombo-sama, who is also doing VRChat and dancing like I was right now. So you know, makes sense from dance to dance. There were more people. I was doing it alone, but there's more people here. So, how about fun? So, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great of a rest weekend. I'll see you all next week since, Sunday is day off and all that. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun. Thank you all for the support. And, I love you all. Bye-bye. See you next time. I pressed that button. The raid is initiated and stuff. Oh my god. Beep, beep, beep. Have a good one. Yep. Thank you, Renee. Take care, everyone. See y'all next time. Bye bye. Thanks for the support. Love everyone.